Go for it. I did last.
I can do it.
No,
yeah.
I did the last.
Well, yeah, you did the last. Yeah, that's right.
I can do it.
Not very well, but
Go for it.
Well, we all went to the caldera at the beginning of last session, right? Met up there. We talked about what happened the session previous about killing Etrata and making war with Demir, and how that's really bad for us, but especially Callista. And it was around that time that the Immortal Sun activated, as we would learn later. My Planeswalker Spark did activate. It wasn't a pleasant experience necessarily, and so Mariah
Never is.
doubled over in queasiness. Probably especially queasy because she couldn't actually walk anywhere. And so Saheeli also comes down because none of the Planeswalkers are feeling great. So we have a little slight discussion about that. Saheeli cops onto the fact that Mariah's a Planeswalker, but I'm not sure Mariah does yet because she can't walk anywhere. Where's the proof? But Demetrius was there, right? And we gave him a little bit of a debriefing. He's not sure why he's wanted dead, but he goes back to Boros with Cordelia this time. And I decide to stay in the caldera for the night. Talon went back to Selesnya and, told his family to watch out. Demir's after all of us, and his brother has some thoughts on that. It was a good talk with his brother. Callista goes back to her hideout, yes, and talks with Nim. And Nim had done a lot of redecorating in the part of the sewer that connects to your underground part of your hideout. She has an octopus friend and water lilies, and she mentions that there's been quite a lot of activity in the sewers recently. A lot of passers-by, soldiers, some of them undead. Anyway, it's a new day. Cordy meets with her mom. Talks about dating Demetrius, killing Etrata, and they just have a nice heart-to-heart. They talk about their whole family dynamic, Boros versus Azorius. Skipping over minor stuff. We'll go to the Planeswalker meet, set that all up with Saheeli at noon. And all the cool Planeswalkers there. The whole Gatewatch, obviously minus Liliana. Teferi and Karn and Nissa. Chandra's there. Jaya. The Johnny. Yep. Nissa. We just discussed what we're gonna do because Bolas is bearing down on the whole world and none of the Planeswalkers can leave, so they're rightfully frightened. But we make somewhat of a plan. Some people are gonna look at disabling the Immortal Sun, which we have good authority. It's the top of New Prov Tower, probably the Liev column. We're situated between all three columns. Personally, for us, we're going to go find Vraska because we learned that she is a sleeper agent for Gatewatch. I don't know. Her memories have been sealed of her turning good, so she thinks she's still a baddie. So we have to go try and recover her or kill her because it's not going to be easy to capture her. So we're about to go underground. We got to get ready for that. That's most of what happened, anyway.
yeah, I think you got it all.
Well, Delia talked to her mom about Demetrius
Oh.
too.
Yeah, Yeah, she
I
said
mentioned.
Oh, okay.
You did.
Probably troubleshooting in Discord.
No worries.
So, what would you like to do?
Well, should probably meet and talk about what the hell we're gonna do with Raska.
Yes, we should.
You all met Yeva before, right?
Mhm.
Kind of in passing. Maybe I didn't introduce you properly. Sorry.
I mean, she was a little grumpy at the time.
Yeah, understandably, things were not super good then. But she did tell me about a place, and it's sort of a secret. And we could have probably a good conversation there, and also food.
I'm in.
Doesn't
Let's-
sound bad.
So, if we want to, well, where are we right now?
Let's just say that you're in your secret underground there.
I'm assuming that's where I would have met everybody again. Also,
Yeah.
hello.
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Oh, hello.
I ate food so quickly. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Well, maybe. So here's the catch. We'd have to meet at like the caldera first. And then it's not really a catch, but we have to be blindfolded and put into a carriage and then taken there and not remove the blindfolds until we're in our seats. But that's okay.
I don't like that.
This
I
sounds,
really do.
This
I-
sounds like a Demir trap.
I don't like that, Kalista.
It's not a trap. It's for secrets. For secret reasons.
So
For-
the mere things.
No.
Kalista,
No. I don't know. I am
You
not.
weren't there when she like disowned Demir, were you?
I mean, I figured when she kind of was okay with us killing someone that she was done with Demir.
Yeah.
But yes.
She also did like throw and burn her sigil.
Yeah, I was there
It
for
was
that
the whole
session.
Shablam.
Azra
Yeah.
still doesn't like secrets. Secrets are Demir things she does not like.
Well, it isn't my secret. It's okay. So no, I should give you more information because now that I'm thinking about the way I'm saying it, of course, it seems like a weird, strange, dangerous
sex
thing.
trafficking thing. I
Well-
feel like it's a sex trafficking thing, and I
It-
don't.
It could. Well, it could be, but it isn't. I'm only saying it could be because of the situation. No, it's not like that. What it is that it is a restaurant and they aren't open yet, and they are big secret. And so they just don't want anybody to know until, ready.
That really didn't comfort me. In
In
the
the
slightest.
slightest.
I'm
Wait.
going to be real honest with you.
It's a very
on.
exclusive place, and we're very lucky to know somebody on the inside that will take us there.
Why can't she
Cool.
just
But-
meet us
Here. Yeah.
here, where we don't have to be blindfolded?
Because we'd have to be blindfolded anyway. I just thought it would be easier to
Why,
do it
why
from
do
the
we have
caldera.
to be, why are
Because
we
it's-
blindfolded?
So we don't know where it is until
No, no, no,
it's
no,
time.
no, no. Why does
Wouldn't-
she not come here?
Who?
Are we not just meeting Eva? Is that not what we're doing?
Kalista, do you have a secret restaurant? Is this what you're trying to tell us?
God damn it!
I'm so confused.
Wouldn't a restaurant want people to know where it is so people could go there?
Callisto, you're gonna be such a good restaurant manager. I'm so happy for you.
I don't want to go. Maybe
Why
nobody
don't
wants
we-
to go.
Why were we going in the first place?
No,
It
I
would've-
wanna go.
It would have
Callisto,
helped if
come on,
you
I
said
wanna- I
it
wanna
was
see a
yours.
restaurant.
Along in the carriage. Just
You
as a side
promised to
note.
be impressed.
That's mostly
Fine.
my concern.
I will give you full honesty. I won't be biased, I promise.
Fine. We're supposed to get ambushed on the way, and it was supposed to be a whole dinner theater thing, but now it's all ruined. Never go along with my plans. See if you have any fun ever in your life again.
To be fair, without understanding that situation in its entirety, we probably would have killed someone.
Yeah,
So-
probably.
No, because
Kalista!
it would not have been a probably, it would have been a definitely.
Yeah.
I don't want to
But what-
kill actors.
I prefer to get paid for killing people or get some.
You would get dinner.
That's not worth it. I get dinner when I
You
go
say
home.
that now, but you just too late.
I mean, I have food. Again, though, I bring up the whole Talon is horse, how does go in carriage.
He would pull it.
We have a
He's
trailer. We thought of
blindfolded,
this.
Cordelia. How is he going to pull a carriage where he can't see?
You just
Actually,
follow
I
the
think
other
that we should
horses.
try that. Have you ever pulled anything while you're blindfolded?
It's interesting.
No, I have
It's
never.
okay,
pulled.
Talon. I will be really gentle with the whip.
I could cast reduce on you. You'd probably fit in the carriage then.
Wait, how small will he get? How
There's
small
a
will he
whole
get? Like pony
trailer.
size?
I
Would he be
already
pony
told you. I
size?
have a trailer for him.
No, he's already pony sized. He'd be more like. You'd
Like
be pretty small.
dog-sized? Like dog size.
Yeah.
I
Can we
feel
just
like
do it
I am
just for fun,
being
please?
reduced
please-
to either
please
an
do it.
object or a pet.
Please.
I do not know how to feel about this.
Alright. Please do it.
Probably.
Please.
You're
no.
not a pet,
No.
Talon. You are a valued member of this.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
feel that way.
Oh my god.
We just want to make you adorable.
Be nice to Talon. He
I'm
never
not
did anything
adorable.
bad.
I am.
I mean, Talon, you're pretty attractive.
You only say that now because you wish for me to be reduced.
They always say nice things after they hurt you.
Wow.
Yes.
I don't like being called out like this.
I still don't understand how what I'm saying is insulting. If somebody told me that they wanted to shrink me down to make me adorable, I would find that flat.
Mirai, you have someone who wishes to be reduced.
But
she could
nobody
fit
said
in the
I would
carriage.
be adorable.
Well, you would be most adorable.
Okay, do it. Hit me.
Azure reaches over and just punches.
Yeah.
Cordelia in the shoulder.
Oh god.
Am I small? You all look the same.
I mean, you are short, yes.
You are always short, but not shorter.
I mean, to be fair, Talon, she's like the third tallest.
I'm 5'10".
Yeah, you're short.
I like
Small.
where your head's at, Cordelia, but I'm gonna hold on to my ability to cast spells just in case.
Anyways, are we going? We'll go to the caldera, then we get to the blindfold.
No, it's all ruined now. There's no point. We'll just
So
go.
Can we... Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like fun then. Let's go.
There are daggers stared at Azra.
What did I do? I just
Other
wanted to
than
know why I was
ruin
being
my whole
blindfolded.
plan.
Uh,
I told you.
wasn't me.
I just have to ask you one question. I'm just gonna type it to you.
Are you feeling lucky, punk?
Good question, to be fair. I like that question. Jesus Christ, who's getting the question?
So you exit through the well that well, some of you are quite familiar with it. It's where Azrael used to sneak out and meet her boyfriend, and also sneak out to get herself in trouble.
Yes, the trouble well.
The trouble well, you know it well.
I do.
So you come out there, get up on the street, pretty much immediately head back into the direction that you came from, until you're standing in front of the main doors to the building that you were just in. It does
Ta-da.
look nicer.
Are you fuck? We could have walked upstairs.
Yes, you could.
No,
That's what
I want the
I was
full
like,
Literally,
you
you could have
through the
walked
outside
upstairs,
door.
Kalista. Kalista.
This is great. We are visitors. We're how many
Delia,
guests have you
do
had?
not.
Kalista? Are we the first?
No, don't feed into this. Kalista, why could not we have walked upstairs?
Why could not have we have had a fun carriage ride?
Well, take us around the block and waste our time.
No, we would have gone way across the city
Who would
and
have we
taken more
killed?
time.
These are your people. Are you telling me that you would have had your own people try and jump us and then we accidentally kill one of them? That doesn't really sell you as a very good leader.
I would purposefully kill them, but I wouldn't know that it was them.
I mean,
Which is
it's
worse.
like... No, that's not... Oh, I guess that could have happened.
Well, instead of dwelling on what could have, may have, would have, somewhere around there. How about
When did
we...
you have time to do this without us seeing it?
This is none of your concern.
Just
What
Kalista
is
waves
important
her hand
now-
in front of Azrael's face and she says that.
Yes.
Like Jedi mind trick.
Yes.
It does seem apparent that the building has gotten some upgrades. Nothing like has really been done to the exterior. Like, it doesn't look different. It just looks better. You know, like they fixed what was cracking and crumbling and falling down. And as you enter the main entrance hall, it's warmly illuminated, artfully decorated with paintings that lead up the grand stairs. And on the second floor, you find yourself in a delightful little restaurant.
Oh, hey, we stole those
Mm.
paintings.
Wait, what?
What?
No. No.
No,
No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard
Kalista,
nothing.
this looks great.
It looks very homely.
Thank you.
You see a very gender fluid person of an elven persuasion behind the counter. Oh, welcome, guests, please. And he sort of gestures at a immaculately set table. It has more knives and forks than most of you have seen in your life.
Should we sit down?
Please, have a seat. Today you will be trying our 10-course tasting menu.
Wow.
Yes.
I hope you will enjoy it. We'll be starting off the meal with a Mai Tai's verification sitting on a lemon half, topped with a spicy sauce and fresh coriander. I hope you enjoy. And a couple of like neatly dressed waiters start bringing out food. And it is like pretty fancy looking. Yeah, it's basically solid alcohol on top of a lemon with a bit of chili, spice, and coriander.
Like jellied alcohol?
Jellied Mai Tai, yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah, no, Ass is done. Like that, just sits down immediately, downs the whole thing.
It's a Jello shot.
It's a very fancy jello.
Yes.
I just imagine her and Cordelia working in unison. Like Delia literally just bends down to the plate.
Yes, I was just gonna say, Ass does it, no hands, just leans down and sucks it up. The only time Cordelia and Astra can be the same human is when they're drinking.
Yeah. There is like a wine menu that goes with it, but like there's 10 courses. I'm not gonna mention all the wines as well.
Of course, is alcohol.
No, but there is alcohol served with every course.
Is
Fucking
the 10th and final course rum ham?
Yes.
Not quite. It's quite spectacular.
Okay.
So the second course is white miso marinated salmon sashimi on crispy salmon skin crackers topped with lime pearls.
And what's to drink?
It's an excellent vintage white wine.
Wonderful.
Like the food here is excellent. Like it's quite fancy, but superbly presented and like delicious. So your third course is it's a lot spicier than what you're used to in Ravnica. That's like it's all spicy, but it's not necessarily very hot. It's sort of like just a lot of flavor. So the third course is kimchi brushed tuna and smoked wakame seaweed jelly. That one also has alcohol.
Fucking amazing. Done. Azra's not a huge fan of the spice because she's very much a white person.
Yeah.
But she appreciates the alcohol.
What is typical Ravnican cuisine like? Like your
It's
typical
very
European.
Slavic.
pork and cabbage.
I was just
Cabbage,
Slavic.
pork. Yeah, very that.
Yep.
It's Azra's type. Very Russian. Everything's white.
And this tuna is then followed with a tuna tartare with guacamole served with pickled green chili in a mini apple air baguette.
And to drink?
With that, there is like you're not quite like you've never had anything like it. It's quite like crisp. It's it's sake, you guys. It's sake.
Wonderful. Astra's getting fucking blitzed.
And there's like 3 shots of sake for like these dishes. So there's also a foie gras futomaki with kayabaki sauce and an oyster with coriander oil and tiger milk sauce.
The fuck is tiger milk? Like actual milk from a tiger?
No.
Okay.
Tiger milk is like expired.
It's Rakshasa milk.
You never know.
and as the sake and like the like platter of various seafood is removed, I think we see Cordelia perk up as she gets an entire small bird placed before her. This is a boneless quail cooked in a tandoori oven with pomegranate, ginger, and red currant sauce. It is also served with a very excellent deep red wine. And as soon as you finish that, there is a rack of lamb with ginger garlic tandoori masala. It's cooked in a clay oven and it's served with a lime and coriander chutney. That is served with a light beer, like a Indian style beer.
Oh, fucking! If
Eh.
Talon's not drinking the alcohol, Azra is giving
Yeah.
him her food and taking his alcohol.
Oh, jeez. Like, someone mayhaps forgot that, well, Jesus, you're the first one to die.
No, there was no reason for us to be here other than to drink and eat
You're
food. And
dying.
I'm full, and I'm also drinking this. Thank you.
I mean, like the levels of alcohol are, if you're drinking the alcohol with the food, you're not gonna get wasted.
She'll eat some of it.
Yeah. And then the ninth course is pork cheeks, with Indian Gone style aromatic spices with a herb and vegetable palate cleanser. And then the grand finale, the dessert. So
I just want to
what?
say that Cordelia has cleaned every plate.
Azra would have given Cordelia the pork cheeks, but would have eaten the vegetables. She's not a big fan of pork.
So your dessert, the 10th and final course, is like, first of all, it's massive. It's definitely like a sharing course. And it appears to be an octopus.
What?
A fairly realistic octopus. The dessert is called A Tribute to Todd. And the octopus is sort of like existing in this pond that's filled with like water lilies and various plants and little koi fishes. But you can see that like all the water lilies and the little koi fishes are all like carved from various fruits. Each tentacle is like made from ice cream. It's all covered in a thin layer of chocolate. And as it is served, the chef sort of like cracks a hole in the skull, and there's fondue, a chocolate fondue to like fondue all the pieces of fruit, like strawberry, watermelon, starfruit, various kinds of fruit. There is also 2 smaller bowls. So there's like milk chocolate in the big one, then there's a white chocolate and the dark chocolate. The dark chocolate is run through with scotch. The milk chocolate has cognac in it, and the white chocolate has armagnac running through it.
This is the best meal I've had in a very long time.
I'm really glad.
There's
Yes,
so much alcohol.
this even tops my graduation dinner.
I bet you didn't have a choctopus there.
I did not have a choctopus.
I'm sorry, is that what it's called?
Well,
No, it's called an ode to Todd.
yes.
The chef is like, we've talked about this, Callisto. We're not calling it the choctopus.
But in private, I'm saying that what it is choctopus. It's not the name of the recipe, but it is a choctopus.
Who's Todd?
Todd is my sewer octopus.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yes. Oh, you guys should know, if you do try to come in through underground, you have to say Todd is the best, or is it Todd is the greatest? I don't know. You have like 3 seconds to figure it
Nim
out.
is the greatest.
Oh yeah, Nim is the greatest. It's Nim is the greatest or best, one of the two. But otherwise, she's gonna drown you until I get you some other thing soon. Don't worry about it though. I think she knows you.
I mean, we had a confrontation.
She would definitely remember you guys.
You just hear from the kitchen. It's called a conversation. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Right, that word. Conversation.
Wait, is Nim back there?
Yeah, she's like sneaking food from Rio.
Nice. So, yeah, this is what I've been working on for a really long time now.
The chocolate is flavored with alcohol. It's not alcoholic. because it's warm. It's heated. It's boiled away. Talon can eat the chocolate sauces.
I want to.
Ezra has her forehead down on the table. And just isn't moving.
Astro, what's wrong?
Ezra rolled double nat ones on her constitution check on how well she held that alcohol.
Oh no. Should slow down in a 10-course meal, Azra. I thought you would know better.
And the chef comes out and he's like, I hope you enjoyed it. We're still making minor alterations to the menu. I have these cards. Maybe you could fill them out. Any sort of feedback would be very valuable to me and my staff. Thank you.
Of course.
Can I live here?
Don't you guys live in the basement?
Yes.
Only
Then yes.
sometimes. You don't live in the basement.
Hey, Mr. Cook?
It's Ryo.
Ryo. Are you single?
Yes.
You're not.
Oh, you're right. Do you do lessons?
Well, yes, we've been talking about maybe expanding that into a repertoire.
Yes.
That would be great because I'm an amazing cook. But you know, there's always more you can learn. Maybe not me because I'm the best cook maybe ever, but
Mariah, your house burned down.
not from
What
my
does that have to
cooking.
do with anything? That's really mean to bring up.
It's okay, Mariah. I think you'll be a great cook.
Thank you, Cordelia. But I was always trying to explain I already am.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't cooked anything.
Not for a while, but you know, I used to do my own cooking back in university.
I
Well,
don't think noodles using burning hands is cooking.
well, Ryo, thank you for this experience.
Yes, thank you so much. Everything was delicious.
I'm glad you all
Ooh.
enjoyed.
You
was
have
quite good.
more of that alcohol.
No,
It was in
no,
no.
No,
no,
she's
please.
cut off.
no.
She's cut off.
Azra, it's noon.
Should I maybe bring coffee?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, please.
Can
have
you
hot
put
chocolate?
No, Asriel, no. No.
Yeah, it takes like maybe like a little under 10 minutes, and there's like steaming hot coffee. There's also a small mug of tea and a large thermos of hot chocolate served with a small bowl of mini marshmallows.
Yes.
Yummy.
I thought we were going to discuss our
Well,
situation, but
right?
I think I'm too full now.
So
No, this is the optimal time to discuss
As-
tactics.
Astra sits up and slams her hands on the table. Okay. Listen to my words. I feel like none of us are very adept at convincing anyone to do anything.
I can. I'm very convincing.
I feel like we just have to kill Vraska.
No.
Why?
I think our current plan was to use me as bait. Pretend
I-
I'm a new planeswalker who wants to join Bolus, and then see what we can do from there.
Yeah.
What if you
This-
get killed?
Well, she won't because we'll be there. Look, I was bait. It wasn't that bad.
You were naked.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I'm naked a lot, okay?
What about the
So-
smoke inhalation?
And the cuts and bruises.
I mean,
It's fine.
Mirai, you could be naked too if that is what is required. I mean, you have the best body.
I do. Yeah, if the plan requires me being naked, I have no shame.
I don't think that is a
Right?
smart
Like,
idea.
that's-
No.
Well, you let me know.
So I don't think we're gonna seduce Vraska, but that is an option. However,
Can you turn into a snake? Because that might help.
Yes, I can.
but why would a
We could
snake be a
seduce her.
planeswalker? Because there's
Maybe you
there's
should
like a
ask.
hum thing.
Well, that
Why
fellow
is a
Karn had
lion?
one, and he doesn't even appear to be a human. Or like, you know.
Yeah, but I don't
There was
think
a
Organic.
being
fucking
little snake.
lion in the bar. Let's be honest. If a lion can be a planeswalker, so can that.
It was a lion man, okay? And I thought he
Okay,
was
Mirai, turn into a snake with legs.
I could turn
Oh,
into
please
a
don't.
Gorgon if that is more preferable, or at least look like
Wait.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I feel like she might not take that well.
Okay, so instead of seducing the assassin snake, why don't we come up with a plan to just fucking capture her?
Yes.
I'm very
You know.
strong. I'll just hold her
No,
and then
so
we'll walk to the thing.
here's the thing, Cordelia.
But
She is a Gorgon, and at that she looks at you, you're fucked.
So I'll grab her from behind. That sounded so wrong. It didn't. I meant like a backwards hug. But
Okay,
no.
but then who's gonna distract her from the front? Because again, they're gonna get frozen.
Okay, so we get a fucking potato sack. Khaleesi, you have a restaurant. Let's just get a fucking potato sack and put it over.
I don't know enough about Gorgons to know if that will work.
So, I do have a restaurant, and it's going to be very exclusive. And it's only going to be open 2 days a week for a few hours. And it's meant to attract the type of people that can afford to pay for meals at a restaurant that's only open a few hours a week. And
Oh, you're trying to get her to come here?
I don't see why not. I mean, if word of this place travels to the right ears and it makes the impression that I want it to, it's going to be kind of a honeypot for people with power. And
But isn't she Golgari? Isn't this kind of like the thing
yes,
that are
but
against?
she has status. She's still a person. She has, I mean, you know, maybe she's Golgari, but is she, how Golgari is she?
I mean, seems
she's
pretty
clearly
fucking Golgari.
Not
Golgari.
against attending fancy conferences and turning people into blocks of stone.
Hold
true.
Well,
on.
I mean, there were
Hold on.
ulterior motives, like the turning of the block of stone out of
It's
the
not
Sphinx.
like she isn't capable of being petty and small.
Hold on now. So we already know that Golgari troops have been going through the sewers, pretty close to the basement, right? So it wouldn't be super hard to first start spreading the information of a luxury, just super exclusive sewer restaurant to the Golgari. I mean, their big thing is just being secretive and like staying underground and all that stuff, right?
Right. But we also don't need to convince Vraska that she wants to be here. We just have to make sure that she knows that it's here and that it's important to other people. And then when Mirai is ready to commit to Bolas, this is the place she wants to meet her. On our home turf.
And then we introduce some kind of sleep draft to her food or chloroform her.
Poison.
Could poison
Can
could work.
we get Gorgon magic juice
I-
to paralyze her?
I
I
don't
wouldn't put poison in
know.
anyone that's Gogari. I'm just going to put that out there
That's
Yeah.
also
as
true.
someone who comes from
Or Sav?
yeah, poison for things that deal with poison, off table kind of thing. It'll have to
That's
be.
fair.
It'll have to be probably.
Magical
force.
sleep or some kind.
It's possible, but
We can even talk again to Ral or whomever else that might have some kind of an
I-
idea. Sahili might know how to
I could
capture
talk
her
to
when
Tessa.
she's... Tessa could know.
Tessa might
If
know.
only Raul could come with us, he could shove her into a demiplane when the time is right.
I mean, he could be back in the kitchen.
So to be fair, he could be here.
Anybody could be here. That's the point of having it here, is that it's an ambush.
And I mean, exactly, he could be here with, well, my sister and her husband, seeing as, you know. We
So
know
what do we
enough
think?
fancy people, I guess. It's a plan. It could possibly work, and if it doesn't, at least we're in close quarters and we have the home advantage.
Right, exactly. I don't see any way that we could go all the way to Vraska, incapacitate her, and then take her out of there to somewhere safe. I think we have to bring her to us.
It's true. She either has to come to us or we find neutral ground, which is currently kind of hard to do.
And as
And
far
if
as
it's
she
truly
knows...
neutral ground, it'll also be quite difficult to recover her.
Exactly. And as far as she knows, this is neutral.
Yeah. And what might even... So wait, we start spreading the news of restaurant fancy place to get her interested. Then Mariah goes in and is like, "Ooh, I'm a planeswalker. I love Bolus. How do I talk to Bolus, Miss Vraska?" And then when she wants to do the signed paperwork or whatever, she brings Vraska
I mean,
here.
I don't
And then
think
we have the... What was his name? He was a very pretty man, wizard.
it's Raul.
No.
No,
It was
which one?
the gate watch guy who can undo the forgetting you spell. We have him here. And then when they walk in, he just smacks her on the head and makes her remember everything.
I mean, generally that sounds like the plan. I don't think Mariah should outwardly say Vraska's name, though. That
No.
seems a little baity. I feel as
Yes.
though she should just, announce her desire to be under Bolus. But don't actually want that. That is
No.
a nasty man. And
It's a dragon thing.
well, and I mean, getting the name for this restaurant won't be hard. I have enough connections with Orzov and Orzov upper crust. If the Orzov likes it here, then most people will come here.
Yeah, the idea is kind of to make it a little bit competitive because we don't really price to stay flat. And so whoever can outbid the other by the time it's ready is the one that gets it. We
Huh.
only book one party at a time.
Well, there you go.
This feels very Urzovian, I think. Yeah, they'll
It
really
does.
like it here.
I will talk to Caliban. He can mention it to some of his clients.
I believe that we open fully in 10 days. So it does give us some time to handle other business.
Sounds good.
I was thinking about using my alchemy set to maybe make some antitoxin since we're going up against an Okran assassin.
That's very smart.
That is extremely intelligent, yes.
I have
Well, and I just gestured to myself.
Jesus.
I also have some things I suppose I could work on that would be able to help with that. If you need anything, let me know. I can maybe get my hands on some materials or tools or something if you don't have.
I was also going to talk to Rolzeric about maybe being his number 2. I feel like I'm the most knowledgeable, trustworthy, and now that I'm a planeswalker, like, it just makes sense.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
might
at
want to
least-
wait until we're done with the extreme danger stuff because he might be a little apprehensive.
You're right. Capturing Vraska will really seal that deal. So
but to be honest, if we capture Vraska and you're like the star of the show, I feel like you probably shouldn't be his number 2. Maybe he should be your number 2.
maybe he should, but I mean, baby steps.
Yeah, first you get Senpai to notice you, and then you become Senpai.
I didn't know you spoke Vidalcan.
Only that one word. That is all I know.
What does that mean?
A teacher.
Why wouldn't you just say teacher?
Well, it actually means more like older student, but that's fine.
Oh. Weird.
Astra, there's a little bit of business that I wanted your input on.
Oh, all right. What did you need?
Well, how important do you think that Talia's house is?
Which one?
Her main one that she lived in?
The one that burned down?
I mean, it didn't really
Didn't burn
burn down.
It burnt.
Burnt up.
There were safes in the house. One in particular in her office that I was unable to open fully. But outside of that, she didn't keep her coffin there. So it was more material than importance.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
Right. Why did you need to know?
So Cordelia, you said that your mom, you had a good talk with her?
Yeah. So, I have to do something tonight. Kalista, I'm gonna need your.
What? With what? I mean,
It's no big deal. It's just it's just something that I need your opinion on.
okay. I'm good at giving opinions, I can do that.
Yeah. Yep.
What is it you need an opinion on?
So my mom kind of told me to bring Demetrius home to meet her and my dad and my brothers, and I don't really want to do that alone. And I was thinking, and you introduced me to your dad, so we can do that. That's a thing that happens. That's appropriate.
Alex didn't mention a dinner.
Kind of just happened this morning.
He has been invited and informed to bring you. Like, you just haven't spoken since
Oh, okay.
his mom made the decision.
This is what happens when we're two adults with jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want me to...
You meet my parents! The same way I met your dad, except I will also have my brothers and Demetrius there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be
okay.
great. It'll be
Yeah,
great.
I can do that.
cool.
Well, that would be a nice family gathering. Callista, because you fucking avoided answering my question, why do you care about Talia's house?
I don't remember. What do you mean?
Don't fucking try it. I will stab you with one of your shiny forks.
Hey, she just fed you very
Uh-huh.
expensive meals.
What are you doing to Talia's house?
Hey, Callista, so what do you think we should wear?
Ezra
into the-
stabs a fork into Cordelia's arm.
That's violence. Though we don't allow violence in here, ma'am.
You just hear like a muffled scream from the kitchen, like, "No, my silver forks!"
Callista, what are you doing to Talia's house?
Nothing.
Then why does it matter if it's important or not?
Well, it's just sort of sitting there.
Yes, as it should.
Yeah, okay, fine. Then it will. It'll just sit there. And nothing will happen to it.
I'll take the fork out of Cordelia's arm and then put my hand over the wound. I'm sorry that I did that. That was out of anger and I apologize.
It wasn't
Once
even Cordelia
again.
you was angry with.
I know. She's
Once
just closer.
again, only saying things because after you hurt people.
I'm learning. It's hard, okay?
No, it's not.
You guys, you're so funny. Well, we have some time before this place is ready, so
Yeah.
and it, might take a little bit of time to get the reputation to the point where, Vraska, like I said, doesn't need to want to come here, but if she knows about it, then it's not some strange place that she's never heard of that's like, oh, well, why did they want to meet at this specific place? Like, if it has a reputation, then she'd understand why Mirai would want to be here. And she'd also understand that Mirai, as a new planeswalker, maybe thinks a little bit highly of herself.
I think I'm pretty level-headed about.
I agree.
Yeah.
But somebody could get the perception that you had a big ego.
A large ego.
I suppose if they didn't know me, yeah.
And
Yeah.
we're in a tight
I take your
True.
point.
It's all
so
part of the
hard
illusion.
when you're good at everything. I mean,
Isn't it?
It's lonely at the top.
I'm cursed by success.
Kalista, do you have sentries watching the hideout?
Yes, of course I do.
You should, if we start to make a name and get
Remove
Yeah.
them.
yes. If we know that Vraska is coming, that should be something they should look out for is her assassins.
Did you notice those entries?
I think a master assassin would clear out the sentries and then take it from there.
the sentry's called Todd. He's an octopus who lives in the sewers.
Oh,
And Nim, who will drown you if you don't shower her with praise.
Or if you kill her octopus friend Todd.
I would really like to see they try that to Raska, but
I thought you were gonna say I'd really like to see Todd.
no.
Because I
Which
mean,
you
we-
can.
We
I
can
mean,
go see
yes.
Todd if you want to.
I feel like I probably shouldn't see Todd right now.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Listen, you should really tell me when you put an octopus in the sewers.
I did.
I know, but that was after.
But it didn't matter.
I was the one who. It's my octopus. You can't have it.
Yeah,
I know,
and
I
that's her
was-
octopus.
I'm going to be very honest with you, Nim. I don't think Todd would want me to own him. or have him, or be his friend really at all.
Why? He's the best octopus because he's mine.
He's very good. He's very good at his job. I agree. He's a very good octopus.
Octopodes are extremely intelligent creatures.
You
You know,
should be
not as
friends with-
intelligent as me, but
Right.
I would like to meet Todd, but not today because I have to be super clean, and I would like
Oh, Todd
to
can
probably
wash
really
you.
get to know.
He's really good at washing people.
Is he actually really good at washing people?
I
or
mean,
is it
he
just
kind of
Yes.
just
me
tries.
to-
He really just tries to drown you.
He doesn't.
Yes.
That's only enemies.
He tries to drown you in the sewer water.
Oh.
It's clean.
It's not the greatest water.
it's okay. I understand Nim.
I cleaned it. I'm a water nymph. My water is clean, okay?
Yeah. Does it have like fluoride in it that'll like wash smells off of your skin, or is it kind of like, you know,
It has
the-
water
the-
lilies.
They'll smell really good.
How about I meet Todd tomorrow? Then I'll have more time to get to know him and, you know, hang out with you too, Nim. Cause, you know, I don't think the time I have today will be enough to, you know, really enjoy your presence.
You probably need like chemicals to fix your hair because it's like ruined by whatever you did to make it that color. I get
It's
it.
natural.
Sure it is.
What are you wearing tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, am I allowed to stab you with a fork?
I mean, if it would make you feel better, I'm fine with that. Yes.
No. I was just saying it to get back at you.
Oh,
I don't know. Family dinners are typically pretty formal. Alex
like
would probably be
Orzovian
wearing
formal or like Boros formal?
well, Boros Azorius formal, so like dress blues and suits. stuff like-
Varmar? Or just suits?
No, suits. So like mom's probably gonna be wearing her like dress uniform for Boros shit. And then yeah. I guess Broderick would be wearing his suit now too. So probably dress. Gonna have to get a new one.
What time and where? Will it be at your house?
Yeah, probably the family house.
Okay.
Does anyone want to help me shop for a dress?
Yes.
Really?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I have nothing better planned.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
I could tag along too. I was going to get started on the antitoxins, but
Well, I
Just
mean,
be a little
you
bit.
have 10 days.
I have.
And you're smart enough to finish it in one.
Well, yes, but I was also going to get some other sciencey
Hmm.
projects started.
It's fine. I mean, it shouldn't take all of us to get a dress, and it'd be nice for them to have a little time to themselves.
You're right. You're right.
And I have a couple errands to run anyhow. I've got to get some materials ready. So, what time should we be at your house?
What time is it now? Like 1 maybe after all the
I think
conver-
noon.
Yeah.
So 1 o'clock.
6 o'clock was the pre-arranged time.
And it's a military time, so you get there before 6
Yeah,
o'clock.
That's what I was to say, yeah. So dinner will be served around 6, so we should probably show up around 5:30, maybe 5:15.
It's Boros, so I would almost assume 5:15.
Azorius is the head of the household. It's work.
Right, that's your father, correct?
Yeah. He's not very nice.
All right. Then we'll meet you there.
Okay, cool. Do you need me to pick up anything for you, like new shoes or something? I don't know how.
No, I think I'll be good.
Okay. Okay, let's break.
Right. Yes.
Talon, what are you doing?
Up until then?
I mean, yeah. Did you guys invite Talon to your family dinner?
Oh,
Is the horse
No.
coming to dinner?
I think Run's coming dress shopping, but
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
not to Dindin. I think
No,
dinner is
not
just gonna
Dindin.
be Kalista and Demetrius
no.
on Delia's guest list.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be part of that shit show.
Nope.
The horse is the smartest one by far.
Azra's just gonna get done dress shopping with Delia and then be like, oh, thank God I don't have to go get home. And Alex is like, oh, by the way, we have to go have
Yeah.
my family's dinner.
Yes.
And then she's gonna arrive and Delia's like, Azrael, what are you doing? I thought you said you weren't coming. I thought this was like a...
So,
Oh.
as you all go dress shopping, what are you looking for?
That's why Delia brought friends.
Okay, so it's Azorius and Boros. You need formal wear for a dinner party. It has to be formal and appropriate, I'm assuming.
But a bit of tradition is not bad.
As well. So, perhaps an evening gown?
Okay.
Clearly in your colors, you will need that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so okay. I know of some tailors in District 1. We can go there. See if they have anything, prepped and ready, just needs to be fitted. We're working on a tight timeline, so we can't have anything custom made. But you have a really good figure and you're a standard size. We should be fine.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, so Azra's basically just taking Delia to, like, places that she would have probably gotten taken to with Talia. Azra has no fucking idea about fashion aside from, like, pantsuits and armor.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she'll take her to, like, just like a tailor dress place and see if she can find, like, an evening gown in a red color.
Yeah, there's plenty of guilds that has red in their palette. So they have a bit of a selection. What is the look that you're going for? Like, you want something to suit Cordelia, but what aspect of Cordelia?
Are we trying to impress family are we trying to stand out as a individual?
So I don't want anything super risky, but it kind of is my growing up dinner where I'm trying to get my parents to accept me as my own person. And making Demetrius, awestruck would also be kind of cool, I think. But like, the big thing is, I don't want whatever I'm wearing to spark an argument or a discussion on why I shouldn't be my own person. I need help.
Probably something in like this realm then. That's what I was thinking. Shows the cleavage, got the off the shoulder, but is very it won't fucking send pictures, Discord.
No, and
You
like
can
you have
just
to
open
click
it
on
up.
them. Yeah.
But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, something like that. You got the boobage. It's slightly off the shoulders. It's still very grown up, and it covers what it needs to. But it's like, bam, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
In that lovely Boros red.
I'm glad I have your help.
Yeah, well, when you're carted around by a vampire for majority of your life, you get some knowledge of clothing and dresses and stuff. Being at dinners, proving yourself to people.
Yeah.
You're going to do fine, Cordelia. Don't let them tell you what you are. You know what you are.
Yeah. Have you met my father yet?
Alex has told me about them, not in great detail.
Yeah. Try to keep it that way.
I'm sure I'll hear about the night when he comes home.
I'm sure he'll have stories. I'm trying. I'm trying to be my own person and be confident in the choices that I make. I think I've been doing a good job, but the idea of facing them down and standing by everything that I've been doing for some reason just makes me second guess.
It's a lot easier to go into a situation with a weapon, like a fight or a battle. Most people would think that that is the scariest thing, but we both know that that's not the case.
No.
Situations like this are, because this could end worse than death sometimes. But, Cordelia, I realized that we got off on the wrong foot when we first met, and we have had a terrible amount of downs in our relationship, but you're one of the strongest women that I have met. And I believe that as long as you stay confident and true to who you are, there is nothing that will stop you. You are a force. Keep it that way. Be damned if your family thinks that you should be locked in a cage because they don't know you. They don't know what's good for you. Not now. You're going to do great tonight. Oh God, please don't cry.
That really means a lot to hear you say that. Although you do not always choose to do the nicest things to me, like stabbing me with a fork.
I apologize. I know
I know.
I got angry.
It's okay. But even with hurtful actions like that, I still respect you as a friend. And shit, you're gonna be my sister soon?
We haven't set a real date.
That's fair. No rush on that.
Alex would like it to be tomorrow, and I would like it. There's, it's.
Yeah, that's who he is. And you know what? Looking on the bright side, even if my family kicks me out, I think, Talon, do you think your family would take me in? Except
If my family would accept you. Yes.
that did not make me feel any
That
better.
wasn't very reassuring, Taylor. I'm going to be very honest with you. There was a
You
long
asked.
pause there.
You asked if my family would accept you, and yes, they would. Because you are a wonderful person who has quite a bit of personality, yet you are not unkind, and you simply try your best to make the world better.
Okay, I feel better now. Thank you.
No problem.
Cool. So does this dress make me think it's okay?
You look amazing, Cordelia.
Cool. Okay. I think we're good. Do either of you have anything that you need to get while we're out?
Not that I can think of. I
mean-
will.
Did Cordelia, you did tell Azrael that she was invited, right?
No.
Cool. Moving on.
Oh god.
Awkward.
Like I said, Azra's gonna get home, and Alex is gonna be like, "Oh my fucking god, we have to go."
Oh, we have like 15 minutes. Like, we need to get to my parents' house. You should probably change into something less you.
Oh goodness.
Not that I don't love you for you, I do, but it's a lot you, and like a skirt would be nice. My dad's like a sucker for a skirt.
Uh-huh.
Apparently,
Right.
Cordelia is bringing her new boyfriend, and we all have to be there. And yes,
I mean, all right.
excellent. Do you need any help getting dressed? No, that's a bad idea. That will never be on time if that. You should go to get dressed. I'll stay right here, and I will not
Okay.
see you change.
She's. Fuck. Okay. Fucking Azra's gonna go and look at her closet. She has a fucking dress to wear. Cause someone didn't tell her she needed a new dress, I guess.
I mean, you
Guys.
do have like the very fancy one that you had on at Callista's
Oh,
dinner
fuck.
party.
That is true. Oh, no, not that one. Fuck that one. No.
You do have like a couple of other things, but mainly it's like pants. And then you also have a couple of dresses from like way back that your mom
Oh,
sent to you, but they
I
are all
was-
pink.
Oh,
Ow.
fuck. I guess, sister. I should still have a dress from my sister's wedding, though.
Yes, you
Yes,
do have
I
that
will.
dress.
I will wear that dress.
That is a bomb dress.
Yeah, that was a bomb dress. I loved that dress. That's the one I will wear.
Cordelia, as you're getting, changed and ready, you do realize that your boyfriend from less than fortunate circumstances has black pants, black shoes, a white shirt, and a vest, and that's it. And it's decent, but it's nothing special.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the poor boy, you didn't shop for him, so
we'll pick up a jacket on the way in. You
And
have
a
nice
coat.
shoulders. We need a suit jacket. We need a suit. You have nice. You're average size. We'll find you one right off the rack, right? Yeah.
sure, you'll buy him a jacket off the rack.
Yep.
It looks like a jacket off the rack.
Oh no.
Is there time to get it tailored?
Nope.
Nope.
But yeah, it's that rugged charm that you've come to depend on, Demetrius with all of his tattoos and cropped hair, chiseled jaw, broad shoulders, tight
God, I
butt.
hope that.
It's all on display.
I hope that jacket has a hot collar because he got neck tattoos, don't he?
Mhm. Yeah, they go
Yeah.
all the way up to right under his ears. If you got something tailored, you could have gotten something with a cravat or something, but too late for that now.
That's just one of the main attractors is his commitment to art. Let's go. Kalisa says she would meet us at the house.
And with that, you all make your way to Cordelia's childhood home. Cordelia, what does your childhood home look like?
It's pretty much your rich best friend's house from real life. That, it's one of those cookie cutter mansions.
Mm-hmm.
That is one of a million, but still.
I think it's very
Makes you feel bad
tastefully
about yourself.
done, but also it looks like a cutout from a magazine, like no one actually lives there, because, kind of no one does. People sleep there, but no one lives there. And your mom mainly is in Boros, your dad is mainly in Azorius, so the house is empty a lot of the time, and it was done by an interior decorator because your mom didn't have fucking time to do it.
Yeah, that's.
Huh. Feels like Johnny's house, but with less blood.
Yeah, the thing with your house, Azrael, is it's lived in and by a family that is pretty close. They all missed you, but your brother and your sister and your parents have always been a unit. There's live flowers. There's even a sunroom that's basically a greenhouse. There's nothing living in this house except for the people that are occupying it right now.
I never thought I'd be more uncomfortable than I was going to Talia's house.
I think you hear from behind you. Oh my god. Oh no.
Kaz is gonna whip around. What?
As you turn around, you see Callista dressed as she was told to be dressed in military
Oh no!
dress blues.
No.
You said but you said
No, it's a speech. It's a form of speech.
why would you tell me what to wear in a figure of speech and not literally what to wear?
I
Oh my
think the
God.
cap also has like little holes for Callista's horn to stick out of.
Yes.
And I think there are also medals hanging from the horns. Just to really match the jacket, you know?
Cordelia, it's not funny.
Demetrius is like, well, at least all the attention won't be on my jacket.
That's very true. Callista, you helped us more than you know.
She's like way in between feeling good about that and crying.
Oh no. Oh no. Callista, if anyone could pull that off, it's you, and you know it.
It's gonna be really embarrassing. Hold on, I might maybe I have something else. There's still time. I can still change.
Do you have a disguise kit?
Yes.
We can. You definitely can't wear those medals.
No.
Okay, I won't wear. Okay, give me just a minute. I have to. Where's somewhere to change?
There's
I
like
mean-
a guard house, like right as you enter. It's not really. It's mainly just a glorified shed, but it's designed like a guardhouse.
Okay, this will work. And she'll come out a few minutes later. Actually, she won't come out. You guys,
Do you need
What?
help?
this is maybe better. I don't know, but you tell me which one you think.
Okay. That's perfect.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's great.
This is great.
I love the flower.
The bow tie is very nice.
Thank you.
I like the bow tie.
That exact face.
That exact
Yes.
face when you said thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. I will reach in to where she's just kind of probably just thrown that jacket, to be fair, because it's Callista, and I know what kind of chaos she is. I'm gonna pluck one of not one of the least fancy medals, one that's just kind of silver, and I'm just gonna kind of like move it and then like poke it into the middle of the bow.
What? Why would
There.
you use a
It's shiny and it's
military
nice.
pin? The military
It's
pin,
fake, it's
like,
fake.
It's shiny.
I don't think that's a good
It's just
idea.
shiny. Don't worry about
We
it.
have
We
two
still-
different military sects that are in this house that are high up in that military. They will point that out, and it will be bad. Callista, please take that off so that you are not attacked.
It'll be fine.
Uh,
I'm not worried about it. I earned my medals.
Well, we have to distract from
Callista,
Demetrius.
Callista, can you roll me diplomacy roll?
Yes.
Did you steal that off of a dead?
It is silver. With gold and like the letters are in gold. With like rhinestone outlines. It says number 1 that.
No, it's good. We gotta go. We gotta go. It's like, it is 5:14.
It is shiny, and I do feel a little unshiny. My last one was way more shiny, and I like that.
I know. This'll be fine. You'll be fine.
It was just a lot.
Oh, this is so great.
Demetrius is like, I think you'll look for it.
Thank you, Demetrius.
Yeah, he sort of like tugs at like his shirt that Cordelia made him button all the way up. Like tugs slightly at it. He doesn't have a tie, nothing like that. It's just a white shirt and a jacket that doesn't really match his pants, but you know, they're both black, so it'll have to do.
Oh god, it's 2 shades black. They're gonna notice right away. As
So
is
me and
having a
my-
fucking mini crisis now. 2
Yeah.
shades of black.
Me and my best friend are going to a wedding for like another one of our friends on Saturday. And he was like, "Hey, Kristen, I need you to help me pick out what I'm gonna wear." And he's lost quite a bit of weight recently. So he's like, "I bought new pants, but I think the jacket still fits because like I bought it when I was smaller." And I'm like, "It's 2 shades of black." And he's like, "No one's gonna notice." And I'm like, "Everyone's gonna notice. It's a daytime wedding. You cannot wear 2 shades of black."
Alex.
Oh, you look really nice. Dad's gonna have a fucking fit.
Yeah, I know. Hey, do you know if you still have any of your old, funeral clothes? Like, upstairs in your...
Not funeral clothes, but like general clothes from
Like, for
before?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't think. Like, I think we're about the same size now, but most of the stuff I have is from when I was a little bit younger before I bulked out, so I don't think I have a jacket that's gonna fit him. But
Pants.
yeah, no, I do have pants.
Do you think we can match the shade?
What time is it? Oh shit, it's 47. Give me the jacket. I'll smuggle it into my room. I'll find the closest match and I'll throw it out the window.
That does not sound like a good plan.
Do you have a better idea? We literally have less than 10 minutes to get this.
I can distract your parents for a few minutes, I'm sure.
Yeah, just sneak him upstairs with you. It's a big enough house. They
Yeah.
won't know.
Yeah, Cordelia can introduce me. And
Okay. Here's the plan. You tell them I got slightly held up at work, and so did
Demetrius.
Demetrius. It's very nice to. There's like this whole like guy thing, like where they shake hands. So you go in the front door, tell them that we were both delayed and will be shortly. We were taking a carriage together, and then while you go in the front door, because you know they're going to greet you, I'll sneak him in the back door.
Perfect.
Okay, go. Okay. I kind of really wish Calista was still in that other outfit for that. It would have been.
I mean, I can change back.
no.
No.
Okay, let's go.
God, you're so lucky we have to do dinner because that was the hottest thing I've ever seen you do.
What?
Anyways, let's go inside.
Cordelia,
What are you talking to?
Alex, because it was Alex that made that plan. Azra was just like, oh my fucking god. Inside.
Okay.
It's like team break. As you're like, as you're making your way towards the door, you do see a carriage stop by the gatehouse, and Broderick exits.
Fuck, I forgot you had another brother.
You met him.
I know. I remember.
He's a little bit snobbish, but seems okay. And he's very much like, Cordelia, it's been too long. Like, lean in, kiss on either cheek. So, where's this boy you're introducing? And where's Alex?
They were taking a carriage in together. Azriel and I had to run some errands before she helped me pick out the new dress for tonight. I'm nervous. Do you think Dad's gonna interrogate us, like, on the dining room table?
Yes. Yes, he will interrogate you.
Great. You met Callista and Azrael?
Lovely to see you again.
Nice to
Very
see.
nice to see you.
It's a pleasure.
How is your courtroom and stuff going?
It's going very well. We've actually had some very interesting cases.
Really?
And he starts like rambling away about like this guy who was setting up some kind of coin forgery business in his basement.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, and like he's going on and yeah, you're standing there outside the house.
So we gonna go in? We
Yes.
gotta go in. We're gonna go in.
Yes, we are. I'm sure Mom would love to hear about your cases as well. Knock, knock, knock.
Yes, your father opens the door. And he seems slightly distracted, like, oh, it's so lovely. Think your mother heard some intruders? I really should. Please come in.
No. I'll check.
I-
I'll, yeah.
Where's... I thought you were bringing a young man.
Yes, Demetrius and Alex are coming here together. They got held up on the carriage ride over. They said they will be a few minutes late, than early.
And who is this young woman? And he looks at Callisto.
This is my very good friend, Callista. I thought this would be a good opportunity to introduce you. Because she also introduced me to her father, which was lovely, and I thought this
Well,
would be
it's
a good...
only appropriate. And I'm sorry for being so direct, but you do seem quite young. How old are you?
Oh, I'm 18 and a half.
That's a wonderful age.
Thank
Like,
you.
you have so much potential at that age. And it's so good of Alex to be so... not repeat my mistakes and find someone who's already so settled in their ways that they can't be molded into a good Azorius wife. Please, come in. I assume this is your...
Oh! As we're like fucking death glares this man.
Calista says nothing and just smiles and nods.
Oh, goodness.
Just make it a little bit worse.
You can see Broderick, like, stone-faced, but, like, trying so hard not to laugh. He's like, oh my god, this is amazing.
Azra is just going to, like, clear her throat and, like, step so she's, like, directly in front of the man and put her hand out.
Oh, lovely to meet you.
Yes. My name's Azriel. I'm Alex's fiance.
His eyes are like, from you to Callista, from you to Callista. A hopeful look at Broderick, like maybe Broderick's the one who's brought Callista. Maybe he's the one dating her. Someone in his family can date an 18-year-old and mold her into a good Azorius wife. And Broderick's like, nope, not. I wonder what's for dinner. Oh, well, you know what they say, you shouldn't make assumptions, and apparently I've made a bit of an ass of myself. I apologize.
No, it was
Cornelius.
very flattering.
Yes, well, Cornelius. Monroe. I'm Cordelia's father, and Alex's, and Broderick's. They're all mine. Please do come in.
God, I see where he gets it from.
You have wonderful children and a lovely home.
Thank you, thank you. Such a sweet girl. Why don't you sit next to me? And he sort of leads you into a dining room. And across the room, you see your mom entering with like a pair of pants that she like hastily stuffs down behind a table. Oh, I see you've arrived. Oh, how wonderful, how wonderful. Where's Alex? Your mom's a horrible liar, by the way. She definitely knows where Alex is.
He's running late with Demetrius. They took a
no.
carriage in together.
That's horrible. Oh, well, I guess we will just have to sit down and have a glass of wine while we wait for them to arrive.
Yes, I brought Callista, a very good friend of mine, to meet you and everybody.
I believe that we have met once before.
Ugh, sorry. It was one of those sneezes that was like, it's coming.
Building, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Callista, I do believe we've met in the past. How wonderful. I'm so glad that Cordelia is making so many new friends. And you must be Azrael. So wonderful to make your acquaintance.
Oh, we
Alex
definitely
has
met
told me-
before.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
like
yeah.
making a show for like she didn't tell her I hope Alex marries a 16-year-old and just makes her have a lot of Azorius baby's husband about you.
That was
Please, why don't you sit down? Let me ring for a servant. They'll bring us a glass of wine.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Can I get perception checks from everyone?
Yeah. Oh, fuck off. I did it to
Not a
self.
3. I guess I don't see what's happening.
I'm uncomfortable.
Because you're not there.
Yeah.
It's just like
My passive is 22 now, also with observant.
God, of course. Why is Talon here?
It would have been perfect
You
if
don't see
Talon
him.
saw it from like across
Outside the window.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we also brought our horse.
We're esteemed Tony.
Callisto, from like the corner of your eye, you see Alexander and Demetrius climbing down the trellis. As they are trying to make their way out of the house and towards the front stoop so they can ring the doorbell.
Is it like obvious? Is somebody else gonna see it?
Yeah, I mean, Demetrius is stealthy as fuck, but the point is that Alex is like the person on the bottom, so he's like holding everything up, and Alex is not sneaky.
Do you guys have you ever seen magic tricks before? I know a lot of them.
No, I haven't.
You are really good at magic, Callista. You should show something
Well, I... Azra, is that, what's that behind your ear?
Asra looks at Callista, and then kind of reaches behind her ear, and then, like, tries to, like, pull something out.
Kalista reaches behind her other ear and pulls a coin out.
Oh,
Ding dong.
oh, would you look at
Everyone is like, whew. Oh,
Yeah.
dodge that bullet. Broderick immediately jumps up like, I'll get it. You guys enjoy each other's company. You hear muffled laughter as he leaves the room.
That was
And that
very
is
good.
where we're gonna take our break.
Wonderful. God, this winner!
do you want to start, Mariah? I mean, mine is. I can go. I mean, mine is so fucking basic. Basically, spending time at home and actually maybe taking a night shift because I feel like I've been slacking on my duties.
Yeah,
A
no,
little,
that's,
just a little bit.
that's valid.
Gosh, I have like a laundry list of things that I'd like to do.
Yeah.
I figure if I'm going for alchemical reagents, what would be a better place to start than Kerman's shop?
Yep.
Tremaine, she probably could help me with some anti-toxic property things.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even a little help, just like how to cook up some antitoxin, and
Yeah.
maybe just check in with her and how she's doing.
She is doing fairly well. She has her apprentice, not Santos, helping out. And the two of them are like, you can tell they've been doing this for a while.
That's good.
But yeah, Kerman is more than happy to show you how to mix up some antitoxins.
Good, cool.
What are you needing antitoxins for?
It's just good to be prepared. And, I might run into the Golgari soon.
Well, you should talk to your friend about that.
Which friend specifically?
The little tiefling girl.
Yeah.
As much poison as she handles on the regular, I would imagine she would have a pretty large case of antitoxins as well.
That's a good point. I just want to pursue a better antitoxin to venom ratio, though.
Of course, not a problem. I mean, I can sell you most of what you need for it.
Yeah, that would be.
The DM just needs to look up the price of antitoxins. Price. They cost 50 a pop, so if you're making them yourself, it's 25.
All right, I'll probably make at least 4 then. Start with 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll take your 100 gold and sell you the required.
Right. Lump of mats.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just put that in my bag of holding. I'll tell Kerman that I'm gonna keep more in touch. I'm gonna give him a update soon on how things are going.
Good. And also, just for future reference, if you know specifically what kind of poison you're up against, you can make better antitoxins. And
That's
even
fair.
potentially something that would make you immune for some time against a specific poison.
That's smart. I don't. I'm gonna lean in close. I don't suppose you know what kind of poisons an Ocran assassin uses.
Well, as a matter of fact, I do. It's I have a sample of it here. If you could do your Izzet thing. I don't know. Get a chemical okay, now Kristen can. Analysa and what's the English word?
Analysis. Yeah,
I would. The L goes in a weird place, and I'm like,
a little. Yeah.
yeah. You can get a chemical analysis of these, and it should help you.
Thank you so much. Maybe I won't die now.
Good. It is bad to die. Less than optimal. I know Mayar has high hopes for you.
Yeah, well, let's hope I can live up to him. I mean, I'm not too used to failure, but
I mean, from all I hear, that is true. But why would you? Is there an Okran assassin chasing you?
no, I'm gonna try and befriend one. But you know,
Yes, they do have a temper. I've heard that about them.
yeah.
Well, best of luck on your journey of friendship.
Thank you.
Be well.
You too. Besides just working hard at my various labs, the only other thing I guess really is I probably send a message to Papa Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
See how he's getting along. If he's working with Lyra yet, and if should probably tell him my apartment got some fire damage.
Minor fire
Should probably
damage.
contact like insurance or like stop paying rent or just,
Valid.
I'm safe, but yeah.
Roll me a D100.
True, because they're in the Feywild or whatever.
Yep, you're good to go. Let me roll a D100. See if
It'd be funny if you can't send one back.
he can. He rolled an 83. You get back. Your mother is driving me to drink. Why did I agree to this? What do you mean it burned down? What happened? Why are you... End of something. Three minutes later, setting shit on fire. End of something.
I'll reply, it wasn't me, someone else set the building on fire. Which is true.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't send back. But you can practically feel the eye rolling that's happening in another dimension.
You know what, that's fine. Let mom drive dad crazy. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, and then you just work on your antitoxins.
Antitoxins, maybe put in some requisitions for like silver and mysium and time crystals.
Mm-hmm. Yes, all valid endeavors. Why don't you roll me a faction roll?
Yes. I might be feeling lucky. We'll see. I guess that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they take your requests. The silver, easy enough to get a hold of. The museum is gonna take. It's a controlled substance, and
That's
they laugh at the time crystals. Like, lol, that's funny.
Fine, I'll make them myself.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. Then back to the
Yep,
awkwardness.
dinner.
Mm-hmm. So, as can I get a perception check from Azrael, Callista, and Cordelia? Your boy Demetrius is looking very handsome. He is wearing a tailored high collar jacket. It's a little bit snug around the shoulders and maybe a little bit out of fashion. But he looks very good. It's like one of those like slightly high collars with like embroidery on the top. Like a longer cut of jacket with slim pants underneath. You remember your father wearing something quite similar to his wedding, like from the wedding pictures that your parents have. Yeah.
Mama had a play in that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was Mama's doing.
His shoes are still like his own shoes and like slightly scuffed. Like he shined them, but they're also old. So, Alex has a twig in his hair from falling off the trellis.
Oh no.
But like he's obviously been like prestidigitated, so he looks clean. There's just that stray twig that they forgot about. Oh, wonderful. Would you boys like a drink? And the two of them just exchanged looks and just nod emphatically like, yes, oh my god, yes, we want a drink.
I would like to sneakily try and get that twig out of his hair when he sits down, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he sits down next to you, so it's easy enough.
Yeah.
And Demetrius sort of like shakes hands with your mom, who like got up, like, so lovely to meet you. I brought a gift, and he produces a bottle of wine. You know he didn't have that bottle of wine, like, when you were standing out. Probably your mom was like, a hostess gift would be appropriate, here. And then took, like, the wine that was meant for dinner and, like, you give it to me and then we'll have it for dinner.
That's so great.
Your father, like, demonstratively does not get up. He's still, like, sitting in his chair. As Demetrius sits down on, like, one of the other couches next to you. So, how did the two of you meet?
It was during one of my patrols, back when I was still just a shadow of the Legion. He was by a fruit stand, and one of the apples fell, so I had to help him chase it down.
Why don't you roll me a deception check?
Had
Jesus
to chase
With
the
his
fruit down.
advantage.
Cordelia. Oh,
You chased fruit.
Yeah, it just kept rolling. And then someone would kick it, and it would go farther, and it became kind of like a game. So, and then from there, we just kept bumping into each other.
Sorry.
Callista
Really
almost
hard.
choked.
You just see your father with a very straight face raise an eyebrow. Bumping.
Yeah, like, I would be patrolling, and then we literally bump into each other sometimes.
As her fucking chokes on her
Sometimes.
drink.
Oh my Christ almighty.
Literally. Bump. I see.
Ah,
How long ago was this?
Few years.
5? 4?
4 years ago.
When you were 16?
Mhm.
Were you aware that my daughter was a minor when you were bumping her? I think you can see the panic flare in Demetrius's eyes. Sir, I can assure you, I've never treated your daughter with anything less than my utmost respect.
We didn't start bumping really until 2 years ago. And boy, are we good at it now.
Azra's thinking back to that conversation where she had with Cordelia where she said, hey, don't change, and then thinks maybe she should have rephrased how she said that.
Just be yourself.
So,
Are you
Cornelius,
willfully trying to give me a heart attack?
You're the one insinuating that I would be anything less than virtuous when I was underage.
Well, I should think not. I thought we raised you better than to throw away your precious flower on some street scoundrel.
He's not a street scoundrel. He has a very well put together position in Orzhov.
She met him by a fruit stand.
When we were 16!
I met your son in an alley in the evening.
do you know what would be a really good idea is to not even think about it. And what do you do for work, Mr. Cornelius?
oh my god, you people, what the fuck is this disaster?
I'm so glad I'm not at dinner.
Yeah, I am so happy I am just standing watch somewhere right now. Fuck's sake, you guys.
What was that, Callisto?
What
Like,
do
I
you-
literally couldn't hear you because I was laughing so hard.
What do you do for work?
Well, I work for the Azoria Senate as a judge. That
Oh.
means I put criminals such as those who fiddle with little girls in prison
Yeah.
for a
And-
long time.
And your son is following your footsteps. That must make you really proud of him.
Yes, Broderick is a very talented young man, and I'm very, very proud of him. I'm quite sure he will make someone an excellent husband one day. You can see Broderick like, no, wait, what happened? It was all going so wonderful. Why is there focus on me now?
Oh. And of course, Cordelia is doing wonderful work. And she kind of looks at Cordelia's mom. Seems like all of your children follow their parents very well and listen to rules.
Rolls?
Yeah.
You call this, and then there's like a sharp intake of breath as Cordelia's mother just elbows him in the side. Like, not now. Well, I think this has been delightful, but why don't we head into the dining room? Dinner should be ready. Yes, lovely. Come along.
Yeah, Calista will just kind of slink around behind the rest of them.
Delia's making a point to hold Demetrius's hand. Stand like protectively close. She's basically in fighter stance, just squared.
Yeah. Like, as you're heading into the dining room, your parents leading the way. Well, your mom dragging your father in the lead. Demetrius does kind of like pause right outside the room, and he's like, Cordy, do you really think aggravating your dad is the best plan? Like, I understand that he's being a little bit of a dick about it, but it's kind of like a guy thing too, you know? You have to make sure that people are on the up and up. He's just trying to be protective.
That's fine, but he's accusing you.
Well,
not subtly.
I mean, you're his baby girl. I would be surprised if he did anything else, to be honest.
Are you sure?
I'm just saying, if we ever end up getting married and we have a kid, if we have a daughter, I will threaten to kill anyone who looks at her until she's 30.
No. And I might actually punch you, but that's another day. I want to make sure that you know that I will punch my father if you ask me to.
I don't need you to punch your father. He's putting on a show. It will be fine. He's posturing. I get the sense that your family's not the greatest at communicating emotions, and I think this is his way of letting you know he cares.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah, but what the fuck do I know? I'm just guessing. Let's go.
Okay.
Alex is just giving Azrael, like, I'm so sorry. So sorry. So sorry.
Azra has not, like, her facial expression has just been a fucking glare since they sat down and started talking to Cordelia's father. Like, it hasn't changed. She just, like, she'll reach over and take his hand very gently and just like, glance at him and just be like, we're not naming any of our children after that man. I mean,
Cordelia's already named after him.
Good. We can leave it at that.
What do you mean good?
If you don't punch your father, I will.
Please do.
Oh, it might fucking happen.
The dining room is set for a party of appropriate size. And you're all seated, sort of like, your father is sitting at one edge of the table, your mother is sitting at the other edge of the table. Next to your father is Calista. Across from her is Broderick. Then Alex, opposite to Azra.
Yep.
And then you and Demetrius are seated next to your mom. There's definitely, like, yeah, a war zone happening here. Your mom's like, I'll protect you. And as you sit down, like, Broderick is trying to have, like, appropriate dinner conversation with Kalista, like, oh, well, it's been a few weeks since I've seen you. What have you been up to in the meantime?
Oh, well, I've been reading a lot of books about the laws and things, and also doing some community service.
Oh, that sounds lovely. And Cornelius is like, yes, the law is the most important tool that we have. Without the law, everything just ascends into disorder. And serving your community, I mean, isn't that what we're all truly here to do? He's shipping you and Broderick
Oh.
so hard. He's like, at least I can get one sensible female in this family.
Imagine that being Callista.
Yeah. Right.
Oh god. Seriously, that is the worst mistake. No offense, the worst mistake, like having all three of you in the family.
Well, it
Two murdering
occupies a lot of time, and I think it's really good to help people that can't help themselves.
And Broderick is like actually like engaging in conversation. Like you've definitely hit a nerve within him, and he's like, yes, I see it all the time in my courtroom. So often, just people who've been victim to circumstance, and the guildless is such a massive problem in Ravnica. There's no safety net for them, and it often leads people having to make impossible choices. I really
Calista is
think that the
not.
guilds have a responsibility to ensure that all the citizens of Ravnica are taken care of.
I agree.
So while the socialist left-wing crew up there are talking, food is served, and I think like you guys are all pretty full from like the massive amount of food you had earlier. But it is like scallops wrapped in ham. Like it's nice. And
again.
your mom is trying to like steer the conversation to safer measures. So she's like, "Oh, Demetrius, do you have any family, any relations?" And he's like, "No, I'm afraid I don't have any living family. Fortunately, I am a member of Orzova, and after my parents died, I guess I was kind of raised by the guild." And she's like, "Oh, yes, how tragic, an orphan. Well, you know, she's like, the thing is, you can sort of tell that she's not like super enthused about him. Like, he's the first proper boyfriend that Cordelia's brought home. So she's definitely going to, you know, take her time figuring out whether or not he's appropriate. But she also doesn't want to agree with your father, so she's like, yeah, torn between giving him like a Boros investigation and pretending that she's completely enjoying his company just to piss your dad off. So she's trying to like do both, like interrogate him, but keep it like polite and casual. Meanwhile, Alex is just like cutting tiny pieces of food and putting it, so like whenever anyone asks him a question, he can be like, "Oh, sorry, I'm chewing."
Ezra is on her second glass of wine.
Yeah, as she would be.
Mm-hmm. And it's just like she keeps like doing the swirly wine thing, and like it's just like very tensely looking.
Gulping down half a glass,
Yeah,
swirl, finish it.
yeah.
Someone tops it up. Why don't you roll me a Constitution save? Because you were pretty fucked up earlier today, and you're
Yeah, I
already
was.
drinking heavily.
Oh no.
It's not a fail, but it's not great.
It is not great. We will keep that in mind going forward. Unlike the 10-course tasting menu that you had earlier, this is just a normal formal dinner with like 3 courses. And the main course is like leg of lamb. It's it's good. It's all tasty, not as amazing as the food you had earlier today, but it's good. Meanwhile, Cornelius is just staring daggers at Demetrius. He's like, I know you touched my little girl and I will fuck your shit up. Serafina is like, oh, isn't this lovely? My entire family under one roof. All our children. So wonderful. Don't start anything, Cornelius. Demetrius is like visibly uncomfortable with all the attention. Cordelia is plotting how to kill her dad. Azrael is plotting how to kill everyone. And Callista and Broderick are having a very interesting conversation about how to modify the current political structures of Ravnica so that the disenfranchised masses might have a better chance.
How is
Okay, but we
Cornelius?
all can't marry into this family. I'm just saying.
No. I also don't think Broderick has like a hard interest in marrying an 18-year-old girl.
No.
Good choice for him.
But he's like, well, everyone else is being miserable. I might as well have a good time talking about something I care about.
Yeah.
It is awkward AF. And by the time dessert rolls around, I think you've had 4 more glasses of wine. Azrael, why don't you give me another Constitution save?
Yeah. Let's see if my rage helped. By 2.
Not much though.
No.
Not much. Yeah, you're definitely feeling it. Like you're not wasted, but you are getting drunk. Cornelius's main contributions to this dinner is making not so veiled comments about how inappropriate Demetrius is. And then the problem is that whenever Serafina is like trying to be helpful, it's like, oh, Demetrius, tell me about like what kind of work do you do for Orzhov? And he's like, mainly debt collecting. Oh, so paperwork? No, I normally go to people's houses and intimidate them into paying what. She's like, oh, well, let's talk about something else. Like, Demetrius is answering her questions. And your father is hating the answers. And your mom is not exactly happy about them either.
No.
So what are your ambitions in Orzhov? Like, are you looking for a promotion maybe? Getting into more of that? And he's like, well, because my parents dying so young, I mean, I'm literate, but I'm not the best at like reading and writing, so I don't really think a scribe is in my future. But there are some like enforcer roles within the Orzhov that, well, you know, it would be a pay raise. And at this point, your mom is like just rubbing the bridge of her nose.
What's the matter
Have you
with your
ever-
mouth?
I'm just getting a headache, dear.
Oh, from what?
the air is quite stuffy in here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, Demetrius, have you ever considered a career in any one of the other guilds? I mean, young man like you, physically fit, you could have a wonderful career in Boros.
Yeah, Demetrius, do you ever think about Boros?
And he's like, well, tries to make it like, I think about Boros all the time, looking at Cordelia. Oh, you were serious. No, I've never really considered Boros. I wouldn't want to put Cordelia in an impossible situation where she might be my commanding officer. And your mom's like, no, I mean, if you were interested, we could make arrangements so that wouldn't happen. And I mean, with your experience, I'm sure you would rise in the ranks quite quickly. He looks doubtful. And you, like, Cordelia, you know him. He would not be a good Boros. Like, his complete disregard for the rules being
But
problem
we're not
number
gonna
one.
say that.
Yeah, no. But he is kind of like, how do I not agree to this without coming out looking like an asshole? He's like, yeah, that looks interesting. Should definitely have Cordelia tell me more about Boros.
Yes, absolutely. I can definitely give you more of a description and introduction to Boros.
You hear dryly from the other side of the table where your father is sitting. Oh, I think he's been introduced quite enough, dear.
But I do think that you have the perfect skill set for an enforcer. I mean, even just how you fought the other day was impeccable.
Oh, you were in a fight the other day?
Serafina, so what is your
This dinner
favorite?
was lovely, by the way.
Yeah, it was so good.
It was very good.
Wasn't
I
it
will
delicious, Asra?
Bring your compliments to the chef. And Alex still chewing on like the same piece of meat he's been chewing for the last 5 minutes. So good, Mom.
What is your favorite part about being in Boros, Serafina?
Well, Callisto, do you want the honest answer or the correct one?
The honest one, always.
I get to punch people every day.
That's a pretty good benefit.
Yeah, that is a very good benefit.
But like, what made you decide to join Boros in the first place? Why you can punch people in any guild?
That is valid. I suppose it always appealed to me. I've always, well, when I was young, I was a bit of a wild child. And my parents were both Boros, and they were the ones who introduced the guild into my life. And I think there is an inherent rigidness in being a Boros recruit. I mean, you live in the barracks, everything happens at certain times, and I think that rule set allowed me to get more direction, more focus, which
You
I
always
appreciated.
follow the rules.
I mean, I wouldn't say that there's never been an exception.
Yeah, me neither.
But yeah, I think when it really boils down to it, Boros is very much about upholding honor, and I try to be honorable.
Yeah, Kalista kind of like fumbles her fork a little bit.
So, I this is the first I'm really hearing of that, Mom. What would it take for you to not follow the rules?
Well, sometimes the rules can be applied with too much rigidity. I mean, there is a rule, it's even a law that you're not allowed to steal. But I wouldn't enforce that rule upon a 2-year-old that picked something off of a stall because they didn't know that it belonged to someone else. Sometimes you have to look at the intent of the action rather than just what the action was, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And there have been plenty of times when young people have gotten overly inebriated and up to some sort of foolishness. These things happen. We shouldn't destroy people's lives because they made a bad decision on a Saturday night. Normally, a stern talking to and a look at the cell is more than enough to put them back on the correct path.
That seems very fair and just.
Thank you. I try to be.
That's well, that answers where I got all those traits from, doesn't it?
Well, in many ways, I would say that you are my daughter. And then Cornelius is like, mine too. But in some ways, you are remarkably like your grandmother. I'm so sad that she passed away before you got to know her. I think you two would have enjoyed each other's company immensely. She too was something of a rebel within Boros.
What did she do?
Well, first of all, she married outside the guild.
What guild did she marry?
There's like a long ass pause. Golgari.
Oh.
I mean, your grandfather eventually joined Boros, but yes. He was originally of the Golgari.
Ha. What?
I believe she arrested him. That's how they met.
And then they just fell in love?
No, there was a kidnapping.
Oh.
I think your grandfather was trying to woo her.
That seems fitting of Golgari culture.
Yes. Well, it would appear that he was successful eventually, and yeah, they got married. He eventually joined Boros, and well, they had me and your uncle.
Am I supposed to remember my uncle?
I mean, you do know that you have an uncle, but he's serving in like District 47, and he's like, you have some faint memories of getting like birthday cards from him.
Oh.
So, with you finding yourself a young Orzov boy, you're truly treading in her footsteps. I would appreciate it if you didn't go through with the kidnapping part of this romance. She sort of like, haha, funny joke to Demetrius, and he's like, gulp.
I don't think he could kidnap me. No offense, Demetrius.
He's like, oh no, I would never kidnap you. But like his eyes is like, is that a challenge?
It's definitely a challenge, but it will not be voiced at this table.
Mm-hmm. So while Demetrius and Cordelia is eye fucking at that end of the table, Azrael, what are you doing?
I've slowed down on the wine, and I've kind of just been observing both sides of the table. Is Callista visibly upset?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I would try to get her attention and just kind of like give a you need a moment kind of look.
She kind of nods.
Excuse me. I need to go use the restroom. Could I be excused?
Like, Seraphina's like, yes, of course.
Ezra will get up. Wait, Callista. Actually, I just need a hand with. I believe some of my hair got caught in my dress. Callista, could you help me?
Of course.
Thank you.
Do you need me to show you where the bathroom is?
Yes.
Demetrius is like, no, don't leave me!
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be so quick. I'm just escorting them there.
Alex finally like swallows. So, Demetrius, where do you live? Like, do you have an apartment, rooms anywhere?
And Cordelia leaves.
Ezra leaves immediately as well. Once they're out
And
of
you just hear Demetrius like, yes, I currently have rooms over an inn. He doesn't mention that they don't belong to him and they're actually Azrael's rooms.
Yep. That's fine. That's fine. He's allowed. Once they're out of, like, both earshot and eyeshot, Ezra will turn to Callista. Are you okay?
I'm just really frustrated and really mad. But I just need to breathe a little bit and it'll be fine.
Do you want to punch me? Would that make it?
No,
Would you feel better?
no.
Punching things makes me feel better. I'm sorry. Just assume.
I would punch
What
like a wall or
happened?
something. No.
Well, you
Do you
don't
want a
need to break the
pillow?
wall.
I can get a pillow.
No, I have my screaming pillow with me. I don't need that.
Oh, you just bring it around?
Well, yeah, if I want to scream.
Well, do you want a punching pillow too? Because I can give you a punching pillow so you can have one that you scream in and one that you.
Hey, Cordelia, where's your parents' room?
Upstairs.
Nifty. Ezra starts heading upstairs.
Where are you going?
Don't worry about it. Callista.
Okay.
Come with me.
I'm coming up too. You can't just tell me where I can't go.
Okay, come with me then. Show me which room is that room.
Well, do you want their room or Cornelius's room?
Your parents sleep in separate rooms.
No, well, her mom generally sleeps in the barracks. Cornelius generally sleeps here, and Yasti has his own room. And then they do have a common room for when they're bunking.
Yes, show me your father's room, please.
Okay. So
Callista,
thinking that.
do you have
Yeah.
your disguise kit?
Yes.
Can I have some makeup out of your disguise kit, please?
Wait, what are you doing? They're gonna know
Oh.
that it was us.
No. He will only know at some point. And that will be in a while.
Well, I mean,
Police kind of looks between the two of them, deciding what to do.
I just want to know what's being done before it's done in case it is a really
I
bad idea.
want to put a stain on every one of his jackets. Not big enough for him to notice right away, but enough.
I like it. Okay.
I'm engaged to Norzov. I know. Sorry, yes, I know what they don't like. Okay. Alex irons his shirts in the morning before he goes in every day. It's fucking annoying. It's adorable, but just why?
It's
Why did they care about order?
Policies. It's policy. But Calista, are you okay?
It's just hard to hear somebody talk about honor and doing the right thing and following the rules when you know that's not what they do.
Cordelia's mother.
Yeah. But we also don't know if that's her not following rules or if she's following rules of other people, because she's still not top dog. Like there's another person. But, you know.
Wait, what did I miss? What did Cordelia's mother do?
We think she made a bad call at some point.
Why does this upset you, Callista?
She kind of presses her eyes a little bit.
I'm sorry, did I miss something?
We've been trying to find out who... She kind of has to pause a couple of times. We're trying to find out who's involved with murdering our friend. And he was very important to me. And her mom has covered some things up so that nobody can find out. He was in the barracks
You
when
mean
they
the
did
accident?
it.
Are you talking about the boy?
It wasn't an accident.
I would have assumed it was in the fake files that Talia had.
We still don't know who did it or why, but
Your mother had something to do with this, Cordelia?
We're gonna find out. So when we brought my troop back to life,
Morven.
Morven was one of them. We found some information that he was connected. So we wanted to question him, of course. And he pointed us to my mom.
I see.
Yeah.
He wouldn't follow an order from her, and so she demoted him and made him never able to be promoted again.
And he punched her in the face.
Oh. Well,
I
then,
don't know why I thought that was.
I mean, to be fair, the kind of jealous. No offense, Cordelia, your mother's nice, but you know. It's like watching. Actually, no, I know exactly what the feeling is.
Of what?
What Cordelia is going through right now.
Yup. Wait, how do you know what it's like?
It's not similar, but well, it's not the same, but it is similar. Hearing someone praise you, but not truly, and then having someone judge you immediately after. Like getting tossed up into the air and then slammed onto the ground.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's basically been my childhood.
It was similar to mine as well.
But your family's so nice.
I didn't live with my family for very long, Cordelia. Not when it mattered.
Well, thank you for the breather, you guys.
No worries. I could tell that you were getting upset, and honestly, if I had to hear Cordelia's father speak anymore, I was going to break the glass that was in my hand, and I really don't want to drink any more wine, because it's red wine, and honestly, the more red wine I drink, the more I want to stab people.
Maybe we can go on a stabbing spree after. Do you want to?
Yes, please, but also I shouldn't, because...
No, we can't draw attention to ourselves.
Nobody
That's
has to
also
see.
So you want to just stab random people?
Unless you have somebody in mind.
I mean, we could take a trip to Rakdos.
Yeah, but they would like it.
Yeah, it takes the fun out of it. I'm sure there's some debts I could go and try and enforce out. Do you want to come
That
up?
could be fun.
You want to come wanna come get dads with me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can
we
I come
we
if
can
they're
go.
bad people?
I will look the hardest for the worst people.
Okay. I have a feeling that Azrael's just gonna pick whatever the fuck she wants and just be like, yes, Delia, these horrible
Yeah, that's
people."
exactly what Azra's gonna do. It's like a little old lady. She used to kill people. Okay. Now she owes money to those families.
Like a single mom, like the dad just died and
Yeah.
she's got like 3 kids she's struggling to feed.
Yeah.
How dare you drown those kittens?
Should we go back?
Yes. Demetrius is probably frying under the magnifying glass that my
Yeah, we
father
should
has.
leave him.
Alex is probably going to do his best to, crowd control.
Yeah, he is, but how much can he really do in his position right now? Let's go.
Yeah,
No,
let's go help.
if you want the heat taken off, I could just lie and say that I'm pregnant.
Don't do
Like,
that.
yeah.
Don't do that. That's going to lead down a road you don't want to go down.
I mean, I do want to have children. That's a
Yeah,
thing.
but you shouldn't tell people that if you're not.
Wait.
I mean, I don't know.
What?
What?
Are you trying?
I mean, it's not like I'm avoiding it.
Ugh.
We're engaged. I mean, at this point, it's kind of assumed, and I'm working alongside Tessa, to hopefully get a foothold into a better career that gets me off the streets.
Oh. I mean, you do whatever you want to do. That's fine. If
I
if
mean,
the
I'm
time
36
prevents.
years. I'm 36 years old, Cordelia.
Tick tock, tick tock.
I mean, not for half else, but yes, I guess. Not as not. It's more so like tick.
Why did
Well,
that just pop up?
you guys were gonna go shake down some people.
Yeah, let's go back to the table. Quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, how's Demetrius doing? How's things at the table?
Alex and Broderick are talking quite loudly about various Azorius things. Like, oh yes, I did file that report. Like, whenever your father opens his mouth to say anything cutting, one of them will be like, oh, did you hear about the thing that happened?
Oh,
No, I
Delia's
did not.
brothers are the best.
I love them.
Meanwhile, your mother is having a conversation at a slightly lower volume with Demetrius. It's hard to hear because your brothers are talking so loudly.
Oh no.
But she does look smug when she leans back in her chair and she's like, oh, you're back. And Demetrius looks pale.
Oh,
Oh no.
Delia's just gonna give her mom a stare down after
She's-
looking between the two of them.
She smiles. Time for dessert?
I always have room for dessert.
Wonderful.
Mhm.
And the dessert is like a caramel pudding with a raspberry sauce.
Mm.
How lovely.
I eat Azra eats the raspberries and then kind of will sneakily slide her cake over to the pudding over to Callista.
Callisto will eat both of the puddings and raspberry.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like extra raspberry sauce on the table and like little mugs too, so. There's also a caramel sauce, which is just warm caramel.
So Callista will grab a mug and begin drinking.
Oh no.
Oh.
Not quite. I think not like to make a scene, but like, oh, well, it's a cup of sauce. Why wouldn't I? Like, it's in a mug.
Yeah, like,
it's got a
just
handle.
Fill your glass and then drink
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Azra will just let it happen. She knows Callista needs this.
Yeah.
Ah, Callista, you're back. Wonderful. So, I understand you and Broderick have encountered each other before. Tell me more. How did you two meet? How did you two young people meet? Yeah, your dad's still trying to, like...
Mhm.
Oh. Well, it's a really interesting story if you want to hear it.
I would love to hear it. And it is, like, a bit of a snub to, you know, both Azra and Demetrius. Like, Cordelia is bringing home her boyfriend, Alex is bringing home his fiancée, and Cornelius wants to talk to the friend.
Well, you must know Dovinban.
I do know Dovinban. Very talented young man. Such a meteoric
Yes.
rise.
Totally meteoric in his rising.
Mm-hmm.
So, I broke into his house, and I stole some things from it, and I escaped, and got way away, and then I was arrested, and I had to get out of jail, and so I broke out, and guess what? Broderick, showed me the inside of the courtroom, and he sentenced me to death. But I survived.
Broderick
You can
is
definitely feel like there's a sugar rush happening in the middle of like
like...
Yeah.
there's a certain
Such
shaking.
a funny joke. Yeah. Haha, such a funny joke. Oh, that's Callista, such a kidder. And like your father was like getting paler and paler and paler, and then he's like, "Ah, oh, good one, Callista."
It's like 6 truths and a lie.
I was just gonna say everything went through into the end.
And Broderick sort of like, actually, Callista accompanied Cordelia when she came to visit me. I understand the two of them are very good friends. And I think it's very good that Cordelia has some friends around her own age. And
This sauce is delicious, by the way.
yeah, Serafina answers like, "Thank you. I'll bring your compliments to the chef." Demetrius, you really should. I really think the structure of Boros could be very beneficial to you. And, well, I understand you wouldn't want to be under Cordelia's command, but it would give the two of us an opportunity to get to know each other better. And Demetrius is like, yeah. Looking at Cordelia like, help?
So, although he would do very well with the structure of Boros,
He is essential to the Orzhov structure as well.
I also feel that it would not be appropriate for him to join Boros with so many ranking officers in our family, and with how quickly he would rise, they would
Sweetie, you're being silly. After all, most of Boros is related to, well, most of Boros. So.
I'm sorry, wait, how does that work?
Well, I mean, if you go far enough back in history, Boros was a clan. Most of them quite closely related, of about 200 people. And most of those who serve today are descendants of those 200. So yes, we're all related in some way, shape, or form.
Callista just sets her cup down.
The same goes for pretty much all the guilds. There is a... Well... One does not talk about it, but it's quite an open secret that the guilds are very much about who your family is and who you know. To be in a guild is to be in a unique position where you are protected. And Broderick, like, opens his mouth and then, like, closes his... He's had this conversation with his parents in the past, and he's like, yeah, no, not gonna throw myself off that bridge tonight. There's been enough bridge throwing already.
Well, it's...
And
Leaving
then
a
you
guild
go-
and joining another is not an easy decision, and I would judge anyone who would change their life choice in a night.
Oh, of course, you should take some time and consider it. I would encourage you to consider your options for the future carefully. Being able to provide a good home for our daughter, stability for any children you might have. And Demetrius is like, gulp.
Can I insight check the shit out of her?
Yeah.
That seems very threatening. Never mind. I forgot what character I was playing. My sorcerer on Sundays has a fucking +4 to wisdom. I forgot that is not Azra.
No.
Never mind.
And for once, Cornelius is in total agreement with his wife, and he's like, yes, all our children grew up belonging to a certain tier of society. Seeing our children happy and settled in stable relationships with someone who's able to provide for them is paramount.
How about the way that your children have been taught to provide for themselves as well?
Of course, we raised you all to be strong individuals. And, but I'm sure a young man like Demetrius would feel uncomfortable being a charity case. That's Cornelius, by the way.
Of course it is.
Mm-hmm. And you can see Demetrius, like, visibly bristle at the idea of, like, being a capped man, like, being pitiful. He's like, well, I might not have as fancy a title behind my name, but I do quite well for myself. Thank you very much. And
You know what, Demetrius? He slams her cup. You do have a title, and I'm giving it to you right now. And she will undo the pin on her
Number one dad.
Multi. World's best
no.
dad.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Put it on Demetrius.
Oh no!
Everyone's eye goes to Cordelia immediately.
As we're just like, it's like there's a visible sound of her slapping her hands over her mouth because she knows the implication of what that pin means.
Was there something you wanted to tell us, dear? I thought this was about you bringing a young boy home.
It is.
A young boy that apparently has been picking your fruit to the extent that you're expecting.
No, that is not what's happening. So when we actually went to the bathroom, we discussed something that would be fun, and I think Callista got confused with who was supposed to be receiving that.
I'm pregnant.
Give me a deception.
This is amazing.
32!
And at this point, it's
Yes.
just like the clattering as like Serafina stands up and she's like hand over her mouth. You're pregnant? I'm going to be a grandmother? Oh, this is amazing news! Amazing! Isn't this amazing news, Cornelius? And like Callista, who's sitting right next to Cornelius, can hear him go like, "You'd think she was too old." Yes, amazing news, dear. Amazing. And across the table, Alexander's cup is just like slipping from his fingers, bouncing off the table and crushing on the floor as he's like, "I'm gonna be a father?"
Oh, that one hurts Azra the most, though.
And you can see, like, he's so happy. He's like he's like tears in his eyes.
You better
Oh
get
my
pregnant
God.
quick.
Everything I've dreamed about. Like, we're
Oh, we
gonna
can't stab anyone tonight. I have to get pregnant.
Oh no.
No.
Please don't.
We need some fucking fertility potions. We gotta get this ball right.
Shit. Mariah, use your time thing. I need to be at least
Okay,
2 months
okay.
pregnant right now.
All right.
Oh boy.
Let me work on that.
Thanks.
Serafina's like coming around the table to give you a hug, and then like immediately rushing to the other side of the table to give Alex a hug. Alex looks still like he hasn't said anything, but he's just like mouthing baby multiple times over and over again.
Oh.
And like Cornelia stands up and like shakes Alex's hand, and then like awkwardly pat Azrael like, "I'm very happy for the two of you. Well, I suppose we should get that wedding business under the way sooner rather than later." Alex is just like nodding, "Yes, I definitely want to be married before the baby comes."
Yes, that would be lovely. Surprise! I didn't intend for it to. It was going to be a little bit different, of an announcement, but that's all right. She's gonna smile as like best as she fucking can.
It's such great news. Congratulations to you both.
Blessed is the fruit.
Somewhere
and-
both
I mean-
Mariah and Talon get this sixth sense that something
A shiver
fucked up.
down their
Some
spine.
fuckery's going down.
Yeah.
And
like-
they just realize they're happy that they are not there.
Demetrius is like congratulating Alex, who's like sitting right next to him, and like, I'm very happy for the two of you, like very polite about it. But like, he obviously believes you.
Yup.
And Broderick is like, you're gonna name him after me, right? Like,
Getting named after
best
me.
uncle, me, you should name it after me. You could call him Brody. Bro.
Little bro. That's good.
Rick.
No.
Oh boy. You
Well,
have
at
to
least
stick with
he'll
the names?
have.
Oh, I drank a lot of wine for a pregnant woman. I just realized.
Yeah, like a shit ton of wine. But no one knows about the correlation between like
Yeah.
alcohol and fetal
Yeah, it's
damage.
true.
So yeah, everyone's completely fine with it. And Broderick's like, well, at least he'll have the child will have the correct last name if you're getting married. And Alex is like, well, if we're naming him after you, we would have to name him Moron, not Monroe. And Broderick's like, that's cold. That's fucking like they're doing the whole like brothers thing where
Yeah.
they're just fucking with each other. Cornelius does seem to like you a little bit more now that he thinks you're capable of becoming pregnant and giving him grandchildren.
Of course, you're.
Bitch, I'm the
capable
same
of
age as
doing
his son. What the fuck?
Yeah, but they tend not to lose potency in their
Yeah.
30s. Women
Yeah.
do.
I'm gonna stab this man in the dick.
I thought half elf. No, that's right. We did away with that, right?
Yeah.
Half elves
Yeah.
can't be pregnant.
It went out
yeah.
the way of Mercer's law.
Yeah.
These elves are quarter elves now, though.
Meh.
Or full elves. Hey, half and half could make a full.
Well, this has really been a nice time, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
It was a lovely evening.
enlightening.
So wonderful. And like, Seraphina does appear to be deliriously happy at the news that she's going to be a grandmother. Azrael, I'm so sorry we didn't get to talk more tonight, but, well, we had to give young Demetrius the shovel talk, I'm sure you understand. Why don't you come to my office for tea sometime this week? We can talk about what kind of things you would like for your wedding. I'm sure you would need a guest list from us. Lord knows Alex doesn't really pay attention to that kind of thing.
Yes, I'm sure I will have to. I'll have to look at my schedule, and I'll see when I have a moment.
Of course, I'll make time for you anytime. You're part of the family, after all.
Yes, it feels that way.
Wonderful. I'm so glad that Cordelia met you.
I'm very glad I met your daughter as well.
Such a gift that Cordelia has brought into our lives and Alex's life. Yeah, she completely thinks that Cordelia
Oh.
introduced you to, and she has no idea that you've been fucking on the DL for like the past
Mhm.
couple of years.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Such a nice, wholesome meeting you two had.
Yes,
Wholesome.
wholesome. He totally wasn't trying to arrest me or anything. Uh-huh.
And Alex, I mean, well, we'll need to make sure you have the baby's room ready before it comes, right? And Alex like, yes, like super excited. Oh my God, I'm gonna make a baby's room and it's gonna be great and it's gonna have like tiny versions of everything. I love babies.
Azra just looks at fucking Cordelia, just like, I'm so sorry.
This is fun.
But the evening does end on a high note. As dessert is finished, like everyone, like even Cornelius seems to be like slightly more mellow at the idea of becoming a grandfather. and even though he does glare at Demetrius as he walks out the door, it's more of a "you hurt her, I stab you" kind of glare, rather than "I will make sure this relationship doesn't happen if it means I have to bury you 15 foot deep."
Well, that's an
Oh.
improvement.
That is an
Mhm.
improvement.
Yeah, like I said, the whole baby news made him in a good mood.
Yay, lies.
Azra has told a lot of lies in her life. That is the worst lie she's ever told.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is
It's okay.
the worst one.
You have
You
all
have
the
to make
time
it
in the
true.
world to get pregnant. And what we'll do, you give me the baby,
Your baby.
and then I will go back into the past. You just need to fake a pregnancy now, and about the time you'd be due, I will deliver it through time.
And
And then
in the
what's
future,
weird
we will
is
deal with the aftermath of your actual
your child will be anticipating a baby sister or brother, but it's actually the baby itself.
Oh no, my head hurts. Okay.
So, as the evening comes to a close, it's around 10:30 as you all find yourself on the street again. Broderick is like, well, I'm heading back to Azorius. I ordered a wagon. Like, Alexander, Azrael, would you like a ride?
I actually have to make a stop. I'll get home. You can go,
Do you-
Alex.
Alex is like, do you want me to come with you?
It'll be very quick. I just have to stop at the caldera. I'll be home.
Okay.
Hey, Azra.
Yes.
How much money you got?
Is Broderick gone?
Yeah.
You are not buying
Yeah, and
a
like
baby.
you can see the Broderick like patting Alex's back, like, "Oh, good job, old man. I didn't know you had it in you." And he's like, "You didn't know I don't have a baby in me." No, I mean I know, but like she's hot and like I can't believe you actually hit that. And you like hear their voices fading in the distance as they get to the carriage.
I don't have any gold on me right now, but I can get gold.
I bet you 5 gold pieces that I can jump higher than this house.
You know what? I have 5 gold pieces.
No, we're not. Can we not?
Callista gives like a skip. A solid skip, but it's a skip.
All
As
right.
holds out her hand.
I don't see the gold.
As her reaches in her pocket. No, I get the gold. You didn't make the jump.
Yes, I did. The house
No, you
didn't jump at
didn't.
all.
As fucking takes 5 gold out of her pocket and throws it at Callista.
2 pieces, like 2 pieces of chocolate is melted to the gold.
That's the
Oh,
best
it's
part.
extra
Double
good.
win.
Gives it character.
Oh man.
Well, that didn't go as terribly as I thought it did. It would have. No one died.
No, I
Your
didn't.
father-
Neither of us punched my dad.
I know.
Your mom
that
said
was-
she would kill me
What?
Huh?
when you girls were in the bathroom. Well, it wasn't like an absolute threat. I believe her exact words were, "If you hurt my daughter, I will murder you in the most painful way I know and bury your body will no one will ever find it." I don't think she was joking.
So, do you plan on hurting me, or?
Of course not.
Well, then there's nothing to worry about.
Well, no, accidents happen.
It's also not the first time,
And
clearly.
you can see him like opening and closing his mouth a couple of times. I'm just saying, you do have kind of a temper. Sometimes.
I have a temper, but I will punch you and beat the shit out of you. I'm not gonna have my parents involved.
No, but you have left the house in a rage more than once. I'm
And
just
I-
afraid that if you ever run into your mother when we've had a fight, I won't be there when you come back. Please never tell your parents when we're fighting.
Of course not. They don't know anything that I do. Oh, that's sad.
Oh, that was really sad.
Like this was a very big deal. I
But
think
hey, still, Azra, good luck on the baby. I'm so happy for you.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Aren't you happy about it? I thought you and Alex were like a super solid thing. You guys are getting married and everything.
I mean, we are super. Yes, we're getting married, and I love him very much. Listen, her father was going to stab you.
No, it wasn't.
Well, he was thinking about it.
He was going to castrate you. How
Yeah,
about that?
it's not much of a step. It would have been that, and then locked you with a fucking mute collar from Azorius in a jail cell so deep in the ground that you would never see the light of day again.
Nah, I'm pretty sure Broderick likes me. He would have made sure I got out.
Not even me? You don't think that I would break?
Sweetie, I know you would break me out, but I think it would be a much more efficient and with a lot less bloodshed if you just asked your brother to fix it.
Okay, that's a good point. But so Azrael did us a very big favor.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that was probably not how you wanted to announce it. Does your family know?
No.
Well, I'm sure they'll be. Oh my god, your brother is going to be over the moon.
Don't.
Can
I
I tell him?
lied. I lied.
What?
I lied. Listen, it was, the situation was getting worse, and it comes naturally. I've gotten so used to doing it for years, and it just happened. It's like the first time I've ever felt extremely bad about doing it.
I instigated it. I'm really sorry. As soon as that pin came out, it was.
I mean,
Does
kind of,
Alex
I guess
know?
it's my fault.
Well, no, we had kind of talked about it before, jokingly, and then it could have gone worse.
But Alex knows, right, that you're not pregnant.
That's why I feel really bad about it.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop at a 24/7 apothecary. We're gonna get you all kinds of different, fertility stuff, and you're just gonna have a good old time.
Yeah.
I mean, or you could just, do the thing where you,
Tell the truth.
or make it worse and say you miscarried. That also happens.
I can't do that to him. I mean, this was bad enough. This is the worst fucking thing I've ever done to your brother.
Then it's a good thing that I didn't try to trip you.
What?
What?
I thought about it. I'm glad I didn't do it. I was gonna make it look like an accident. It would have given you an out.
Kalista,
I didn't do it.
her family would have hated you.
I didn't do it. I wasn't going to make it look like I did it on purpose.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, no. I It's not okay. It's not like I don't want to have children. I really badly would love to be a mother. Holy fuck! I didn't even think it was going to be I didn't think there was a point in my life in where I was going to be able to marry someone that I loved for real, like actually care about. This whole thing has just been really mind blowing. Honestly, I just thought I was going to die as vampire food for a majority of my life. So this is nice, and I would love to be pregnant right now. I really would. But considering what we have to do, literally what we did like 3 nights ago.
You have to tell him.
Yeah, you do.
I know.
Yeah.
I do.
But like, make sure you tell him that it's definitely goal. Like, you want to make baby, but you had to make help for baby sister.
He's going
Yep.
to hate me.
No, he's not going to hate you. He'll understand.
No, he's gonna be really sad.
Yeah.
In which, what I've learned is when men are sad, you give them sex, and then it might even make a solution.
Gracious.
Just
I mean, we're alive.
While Cordelia is talking, you just see Demetrius' like eyebrows go up, like, oh, that's how we're playing it? Fucking that's how we're playing it?
There's definitely a head cock at that.
Demetrius, when you're really upset about something, is it not a perfect distraction?
It doesn't solve any issues.
No, but it is a good distraction, and then in the 3 minutes of head clarity afterwards is when the best talks happen.
It's only
You've
lasts 3 minutes.
experienced this.
Well, on the few occasions that's been the case, but normally, when you don't want to talk about what's going on in your life, you use sex as a distraction, and I let you because you're obviously uncomfortable. But maybe that was my mistake, letting you lock me out of every part of your life that you're not comfortable with sharing with me. Makes me feel like,
I just took you to my parents' house for dinner.
well, it seemed like it was more a ploy to provoke your father than...
No.
Really?
The only provoking that happened with my father was in my effort to try and defend your...
So, me being inappropriate for you is not part of my
No.
allure? What about me is it that you enjoy?
Ground me and tell me the truth of how things really are when I am stubborn and don't want to see things how they really are. And although I am very upset in the moment of you doing that, I understand and become a better person. Is that anything?
I sure to hell beat what I thought you were going to say. Well, we'll have to retire for the evening. It's been interesting. I believe we have some conversations of our own that need to happen, so why don't you all have a good night?
Azra and Khalees have already gone.
Yeah, and then he just picks Cordelia up over her shoulder, starts walking, and he's like, and you said I couldn't kidnap you.
Do you want me to start swinging? Because I can.
He just spanks you.
Oh my
You're
god.
very suitably placed.
Oh, you gotta be careful with that dress too. That is a low cut top, and you are hanging over that man's shoulder.
It's also very tight, so you can't really kick or anything either. What is Kalista and Azrael doing?
Well, you said you had to go to the Caldera and stuff.
Oh, that was an excuse to give me a moment not to think about what the fuck I'm going to tell him.
I got you.
And also to make sure that Cordelia was fine, and also to make sure that you're okay. Are you okay?
I mean, as much as any other day, yeah.
That's not really comforting, Callista. You've been off recently.
What do you mean?
You haven't been yourself. It's
She
like
kind of
something...
looks at herself a little. Shrugs.
Is something bothering you?
I mean, there's a lot of things that are bothering me. There's nothing
Are there
bothering you?
anything that I can help? There's a few things, yes. One more now. Because I act on impulse and I don't think before I say things.
And I accidentally told my fiance that I am pregnant with his child.
Yeah, that's the big one. Thanks God.
Accurate.
I'm taking way too much enjoyment out of this.
I mean, I think I'm still myself. There's a lot of stuff that it's taking me a lot longer to do than I wanted it to, and I just want answers to things. And I'm not really getting them. I want to know who killed Aramil. And I want to know why. And I want my eyeballs back from a ferryman. And ever since we were in that place, it was like it was here, but it wasn't really here.
You mean when we were in the dream place or when we were in the other plane?
In the dream.
Where we died?
We died?
Our bodies were strung up in front of the caldera on stakes.
Ew.
Everyone was there.
I've just been working really hard on a lot of things and trying to put things together. And I'm just kind of worn out sometimes. And trying to juggle all of that and still do good work at Orzhov and stay out of trouble. And I mean, at least now I'm just managing one guild instead of two, and it was just a lot of pressure all the time. And I still don't feel like I'm doing everything that I can to prepare people that can't find help. Because if things get as bad as they were in that dream, we're gonna need a lot more support and help, and it just kind of made me feel like I wasn't moving fast enough.
Callista, working yourself into the ground just to avoid that future isn't... You'll kill yourself before we even get to that point. And we won't. We know what happened. We won't let that happen again. Nothing like that.
We don't know how it happened. We don't know
I
anything.
understand that, but... Why do you think I moved out of the caldera?
I don't know, so you could live with Alex.
So I could be away from the place where I saw that we died.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty gross. I don't know.
And just think that
Is there something I could do to help you? To make it easier? I know I've been away more than normal, helping Tessa, but you have been my first priority for a year now.
Callisto will reach into her bag and give Ozra a list.
A what?
A list.
Oh, a list. I thought you said a lich, and I was very
Oh, a lich, yeah. No, a list. You work for Teza. Maybe you have some more access to, I don't know, files and records or something. I don't really know how much you do, but if you did, these are the names of people that could have afforded to do what they did. Rommel was like nobody, and not that he wasn't nobody, but to kill somebody inside of Sunhome.
Hey, I'm gonna look at this list. Is Demacus' name on this list?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good.
So is most of your family.
Ah,
I mean, it's not a lie. You do have the money.
I do have the money to do it. Yeah, that's true. Kalista?
Yeah.
Do you remember... Do you remember what I told you about Talia's house? There was a safe that I couldn't get into.
Yeah.
Have you tried?
Yes.
Did you get in?
Yes.
What was in it?
I don't know.
Are you lying to me?
No, it was a lot of papers that she hasn't had the time to go through yet.
Oh, it hasn't had the time to go through.
You were like, there's a safe that I couldn't get to. And everyone else went shopping, and she's like,
Mm-hmm.
Tip.
Please go through them. Whatever was in there.
Okay.
If there's any information, Talia would have had it.
That's a good point. Okay. I'll do that tonight.
I am going to also give Callista the set of Talia's keys that I still have. Her actual keys, not the copy, the actual ones.
the ones that were in the tree.
Yep.
What are
Cool.
these?
These are her keys. The real ones. The ones that have an enchantment on them that won't set off any alarms.
Oh, good.
You can dig through whatever you can find.
Yes. I will do that.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Azra.
Of course.
You know, there is maybe one thing also that might not be too much trouble.
What is that?
You know lots of assassins, right?
I used to work in a group of them, yes.
If you ever hear about anybody needing poison, I'd like to make it for them.
That's easy. You just need customer.
Yeah.
I will let. Well, I'll let Ilya and Merrick know and tell them to tell the others.
Don't tell them that it's me.
I won't. That I know someone that is selling poison. High
Yes.
grade.
Yes.
Affordable.
If you have the money.
Good. Make sure that you have some business then.
Thank you. Is there anything that you need? How are you doing?
Well, I was doing better. I, thought life was getting a little more on track, and then I fucked it up again. But we'll fix that.
It'll blow over, I promise. He's a good guy. He'll be sad for sure. Like Cornelia said, he'll be sad, but he'll get over it.
Yeah.
And I think that really he'll understand. He's a good guy, for sure.
Yeah.
Are you actually pregnant?
I don't know. I haven't really.
Well, maybe you should find out first before we
I
decide
really
if something's a
haven't-
lie.
I know that's the thing is I haven't. It's not. We haven't really. Not. It's not like we've avoided it. Or tried to.
You want me to have a listen? Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I just get my eater right up here and I find out. Right now, decide it.
Roll me a perception check.
Urinal.
She just had a 10-course meal followed by a 3-course meal and a shit ton of wine. So when you listen, if you really concentrate, it kind of sounds like I am the monster, free me.
That's right.
Yeah.
I think that there is something in there.
Yeah, a shit ton of food and wine.
And farts. You're pregnant with farts.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
You gotta go get them out.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Gonna hurt your tummy if you don't.
I'm not doubting that. I probably will on the way home.
Do it next to that one person that sells the skins. He's always very rude and he gives me a funny look.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Yep. He's
I'll-
got the funny bump on his lip.
Yeah. Come here, Kalista. Azra will open her arms again. She's getting better at these hug initiation things.
She'll smile and kind of hop over.
Azra will give her a big ol' hug. I'm very proud of you. I know you don't get to hear that as often as you should. And you do so many good things.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No matter when, you're gonna be a really good mom.
Thank you. I really hope that's true.
Well, it will be. You're already getting good practice.
I don't think what I do for you or anyone in the group counts as mothering. It's more
Well, you
like
give me candy from your pockets.
I do. I always carry candy. I literally, I could probably. This is a dress. This is a dress. I have no pockets. I still have both caramels and those little wrapped chocolates that you like.
What do I have to do for one?
as we're just 100% they're in her cleavage, just reaches in and grabs a caramel and hands it to her.
Didn't even have to do a trick.
No, you didn't have to do anything.
Free candy. Like taking candy from a mama.
Ezra just messes her hair. Okay. I probably should head home now.
Yeah, me too.
Have a good night, Kalista.
Good night, Azra.
Ezra is going to head off.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna make a detour real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Find someone that might sell fertility drugs real quick. You know, just in case.
Like in an alley.
I mean, I know a general black marketness for them, I'm sure.
Well, there is one person that you know sells drugs.
Oh, is it?
Carmen.
Oh. Yeah, I'll hit.
It's very popular today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hope. Yep. Yep. We're gonna.
And I also sell drugs.
You do also sell drugs. I just didn't want to ask you because
Not the
you
right
judged-
kind of drug.
You would have judged me for it. Yeah, except do you not think that Kalisa definitely has like every form of drug possible?
Maybe.
I feel like Kalista would be like, ah, yes, fertility drugs,
mean-
ecstasy.
Carmen does run an apothecary, and it is most definitely closed at 10:30 in the evening.
But I mean, it's Carmen. I'm gonna do
Knock
a
on the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the back.
Yeah, there's a bit of like shuffling, like could it be at this time? And then Not Santos opens the door.
Oh,
Hey,
you. Hi. I was looking for Carmen.
she's in bed.
It's kind of a late night necessary item.
Give me a persuasion.
I mean, your charisma.
I know I'm charisma based, but I definitely do not have persuasion set up.
Fine. What do you need?
God damn it, it had to be not Santos, didn't it?
It wasn't not going to be nuts.
It's a lot more fun when it's not Santos.
I know it. Azra's just gonna fucking glare at him. Fertility drugs.
His or hers?
Hers.
And he sort of like opens a door that's pretty much just opposite. Like there's stairs leading up to the apartment overhead, but there's also like a back door into the like stock room, and through that the main shop floor itself. And you can see like the stock room is very well stocked. And he's like, fertility. Do you know what the issue is?
Just kind of want to up the chances of it.
It's the toss up. It's like, and he like brings you 2 bottles to increase your cycle ovulation, to increase conception.
The second one?
Got it.
How much?
300.
Fuck. Fine. Can I ask you something?
We don't do credit.
I don't. I have it. Calm down.
Then sure.
Are you ever going to tell us what your real name is? Considering now that I'm not trying to capture you or stab you.
Did you ever consider one of you already knows what my name is?
Well,
And if they don't trust you with it, why should I?
fair enough. Ezra will give him fucking 300 gold.
Good luck.
Thank you. Not Santos.
He gives like that one finger salute to the forehead. And like the second you're like not in the doorway, it slams shut.
Yeah, uh-huh. Ezra fucking flips the door, middle finger, and then walks away. Fucking hate that tiefling.
What's your passive perception?
Oh, it is not great. I'm gonna tell you that. It is 14.
Cool.
Oh, I don't like that, Kristen. Fuck. I'm gonna head
Talon.
home.
Yes.
Why don't you roll me a perception check? Since you're on guard duty.
I will roll your perception check. I'm feeling lucky. I am not feeling lucky. I'm terrible at my job, guys.
Hey, but you're lucky too now. Good for you. This is the
Yeah, I'm
best
very
feat.
lucky. I'm not very lucky.
No, you're not, sweetheart.
I mean,
Just-
you took your shot.
Yeah, you just haven't done this in a while.
Mirai,
Mm-hmm.
it's very late. You've been working on potions and antidotes all day. What are you doing?
Part of me wants to work through the night, although that's not very wise, but I'm not very wise. So after putting in a good day at my normal lab in Izzet, I think I might go to my secret lab and work there.
Mm-hmm.
You have a secret lab?
Yeah.
Every mad scientist has one of those. Like, no.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Exactly.
weren't there, but she did show the party her secret lab.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
Yeah. Can you give me what's your passive perception actually?
Well, right now it's 11 because someone put my wisdom to 1.
Wonderful. Oh, that was so clever of me. Yeah,
Because
you're
it's too powerful. You had to nerf me.
yes, that's exactly what happened.
It's nerf or nothing.
You're right about to cross out of precinct 4 into that like section of the rubble belt.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't really know why you looked up. Maybe like a change in air pressure. It was something. Something made you look up. And right next to you is a man, a rather large man. He has a distinct. It's not that he like stinks or smells bad, but he does have a scent that's like, huh, that's a weird scent. And that's the last thing you think before it goes black. And that is where we're gonna end the session.
It's been a while since Mirai got.
Oh my god,
Um,
Mirai, no!